Very good. Let's see. Can you hear me now? Let's see. Yes, you can hear me. I could see the mics picking up the thing. So yes, you're back. Okay. Well, I had to do a quick sound check. Hey there, Dandelion Fluff. How's it going? Yes, a fellow Canadian made my intro. I don't know if you got here in time for the intro. How was your night? Oh, it's been great. It's been great, son of red shirt. How you doing, low specs Linux laptop? Wookiee Supremacy is in the house. What's up, Wookiee Supremacy? Oh, thank you, Dandelion Fluff. Thank you, thank you. Without all of you, it would not be possible. I mean, I've been working at this for a while now, going on almost not quite 2 years. I think it will be 2 years come May, like the first part of May when will be 2 years. So we got what after this month 4 months to get there. Well, May is the fifth month. So yeah, so 4 months after the rest of January, and then we'll be at 2 years, going on to year number 3. I think like May 6th. Hello, Thomas Potts. Good to see you here. Tiki, am I coming in clear? And I coming in clear. It's been one heck of a ride. I'm grateful for each and every one of you here to entertain, to talk about the things that we like to talk about. Even sometimes talk about the things we hate and dread talking about. Oh well, you know. You know how it is. You sound. Well, see, I have my microphone attached to that sound program. You might heard of it. What's it called? Voice mod. Yeah, voice mod. That's, so when I don't have that turned on and I go live, you see my lips moving, but you don't hear me talking into the mic. That's the mic on a little swivel arm right there. There's the mic. That little thing. Hey, Terry Rose, good to see you. Just subbed, awesome. Yes, with my mods, please put links in the chat, or else I'll be pulling double duty as director. And hey, it's Eldridge Lord Haster. Good to see you. Thank you, Just Another Richard. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Terry Rose. Thank you. It's good. I enjoy doing this. You know. When I start singing the song and I got the ACDC, I might break out into some ACDC. Who knows? Who knows where this show may go? I really wasn't gonna celebrate 600. I was gonna wait till maybe 666 because number of the beast. Just it's just a funny number. Like, don't celebrate 700. Wait till you get to hold off until you get to 797. Why 7? Because I'm Jedi Bill 797. So if I ever get to 797, that will be another big celebration because hey, I've gotten to 790. And the funny story is when I made this show, I was at 603. YouTube and their instrument wisdom. You dropped off or something. Anyway, it's all good. It's all good because I'm hearing you here, and we're sharing our time together, and it's late night. And we have Ward Debbie. Okay, your device is connected. Hello. How you doing?
Okay, how are you?
Good. Or Lord Little Debbie Biscuits. And you got Spork. Yep.
I am the Spork.
Oh. Captain Cannon Spock, how's it going?
G'day, Bill! Meadow! Ah!
Wabba dabba dub dub. What's going on, brother?
Don Bills. We did a warm up at our place and now we're here.
Yeah. So, when did you start your stream? I know.
1 hour 45 minutes, I guess. 1 hour and 45 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
Then I wasn't, then I wasn't, then I was, and then I did, and then now you are, so I didn't. Jill came on to pull us off. She's like, I'm here, now wrap up the show because Bill's on. I'm like, fuck.
You
So,
didn't have to.
Shout
You
out
could
Jill. Shout out Jill, who made sure we had a nice, smooth transition of power.
Well, you don't ever have to. Don't ever feel like you have to shut down your stream because.
Well, Joe, what? That seriously,
because if you didn't stream against me, hey, somebody else would be. Because
I mean,
somebody always is.
Yeah, no one. That's what I like, Bill. No one's forbidden from streaming against each other. No one's going to get upset.
No. That's a misconception. That's misconception.
But it's nice we don't have to. But it's extra nice when we can, because then it's like it's nice to do a raid on another channel. And beyond that, frankly, Bill, I like being a guest more than a host because all the entertainment is up to you.
Oh, thank you. But you run a cool show over there on your channel.
It's a good bit of fun. I love
it's always a jolly. Especially last night, I was having a blast. If you couldn't tell.
Yeah. No, as a rule of thumb, I can go on with just one topic as backup, and then beyond that, take it away the chat, and then Debbie with a couple of grumpy comments, and boom, you got a show, right, Debbie? See?
Exactly.
Thank you, Eldritch Lord Haster. Thank you very much. Yeah. You could say I am a caged beast waiting to break free.
Yes,
that is so true in so many ways. Hey, pop culture curator, what's going on, my friend and brother warrior? Good to see you here tonight.
Shout out Blubberpuss. Puss curator.
So the YouTuber formerly named as Super Blubberpuss, now a better name with the pop culture curator, because he is a curator of the wonderful pop culture and wonderful film historian, unlike myself and Son of a Red Shirt, are enthused film historians of good films, not crap what comes out today. I mean, because there's a whole heap of crap coming out today. You have to pick and choose for an original or something decent or worth watching. There's only a few.
I give out fantastic movie reviews. It's a movie.
You give out fantastic movie reviews?
Yep. It's a movie.
Check it out.
Oh, you need to know. So what are we doing tonight?
What are we doing? We're doing everything. We're doing everything. We're gonna get into stuff. We're gonna turn some heads. Who knows? Mass hysteria. Who knows? Chaos will ensue. I'm sure of it. Oh wait, chaos already is ensuing, right?
There's always chaos.
Well, we have to navigate through the chaos. That's the truth of it. You have to navigate through the chaos and the tyranny of what life is like in 2022.
It's been great. Every second of it.
So, I guess another celebrity has fallen. What was that, yesterday? Bob Saget. Bob Saget, that guy from Full House. That guy.
Yeah,
he's America's dad.
I don't know. He's 60. How do you? I mean,
he had a.
Does anybody know what did they determine cause? Was he ill? That seems such a.
They don't know.
Seems
They
in the
haven't
60s.
released anything yet. They haven't said yet. But they're not
That's
suspecting
just
any foul play
Yeah.
or drugs. But we won't get the tox report back for weeks.
I mean, there's some people who've done drugs and who still do drugs in their early life and late life, and yet they thrive and survive, like Keith Richards. Boy,
Right?
that guy, you know he's doing drugs and alcohol. You know he did drugs and alcohol when he was younger. Does he still do them? I probably, maybe, But hey, he still walks amongst them,
Drugs such as alcohol.
Well, yeah. Well, when you got to get through a 45-minute show or 55, whatever long the concerts are, and they give them.
Rich, I avoid the deep biography. To be fair, he has done quite a few. So if I said to Keith which ones, he'd probably go all of them. Yeah.
Thank you, the lovely Sherry, for putting Pop Culture Curators
More.
a link into the chat. Thank you so much. And hey, Jedi Doug, how are you doing, sir? I'm trying to find out where. Tiki said balls of the wall. Yeah. Good to see you, brother. Been a minute. Yes, it has. What were you saying, Eldritch? Wipe? What? Hey, I was trying. Oh, good. I'm trying to read this one. Are we going to have a highlighting war? Highlighting roar.
I will win.
Highlighting war. I wipe off the light brighter is every time 3D is less of me. My eyes, red gold hair standing straight up this way. I pictured me. The way I pictured me. Okay. Hey, Tim Possible. What's going on, Tim Possible? Hey, we have a hipster in the midst. We have the Lord of the Hipsters. What's up, Tim? Good to see you, my friend. You know, the link is in the chat, so you're welcome to come up. And anybody, this is an open panel, as it always has been for the most part. Kind of like to keep that way. That way we don't have to secretly go into DMs and, it's kind of fun. I'll have an open and almost truthful open panel live stream, where we can talk about just about anything and everything till our heart's content. Break out into song, Rock and roll says, take you down, rock and roll, yes. You can't control how my shakes. You can't control my shakes. How in the hell did you get something about very wrong? I have to laugh out loud. I wish I didn't like this dream a memory. Oh, that was just what I said. Dialect 451 is in the chat. How are you, Dialect? Good to see you, my friend and brother warrior. Everybody should shrub to Dialect.
Hail, Dialect.
He's an up-and-comer, bright, shining star up on YouTube, and he'll be at 600 sooner rather than later, because you are, just like friends here on the panel, are up-and-coming rising stars.
Yeah.
Bill needs a theme song. Well, we'll work on that. Unfortunately, mine would be something heavy, AC/DC-ish, but
something metal. Jedi Bill.
I don't think I can get the rights to TNT. I like that part of the lyric when it says I'm a power load. I am a power load coming at you.
No.
I'm gonna explode it.
Oh my god. Ew.
No, not that. No. Just excitement and fun and chaos and mayhem. Rapid Slug Ouchies! Hello, Rapid Slug Ouchies. What are you doing, my friend? Congrats. What did you say? We were saying congrats, 600. Still haven't got my soup. Caught me. Sorry. I missed your stream earlier. Raylos are calling me. The Raylos? Well, you should fight off the Raylos with something. Fight them up with that hipster
Pickle?
wit. Pickles, he's in bed.
Right off
I
the
don't know.
rail.
If you say his name a couple times, then a couple more times, he just might arrive. But, who knows? Huh?
I said he can stay in bed. I'm fine with that.
Hey, the bed's warm. Right?
Yeah.
So, what? You can't pass the gas. Pass the gas? Nobody's passing the gas. Just glad we're downwind of it and can't smell it. Or upwind, not downwind. Because if it was downwind, we'd definitely be smelling that stink. Nobody wants to smell that stink.
Yeah.
No. So, how are you doing there, Captain Cannon Spock? What were you talking about earlier on your program?
Well, it's really still Blade Runner 2049. It's not canon. But beyond that, some of the main talking points on the channel, I think it's time to, before the books, maybe a poster, some graphic information graphics to cover, some of our favourite topics, like is Deckard a replicant, or what's canon, or what's a retcon, or how does time travel work to the past in fiction?
Well, I'll tell you what ain't canon. The Disney Star Wars movies.
Correct, not canon.
That's not canon.
Yeah, not written by Lucas. Bad fan fiction, not even fan fiction.
They threw out like 15 years or a little bit more.
Yes.
And they just threw it away. Again, nothing to go on. I mean, that Kay Cray, insane person, right? Thomas Potts, where'd you go, Thomas Potts? I thought I saw you here. You were here a moment ago, weren't you? Or am I seeing things?
You are seeing things.
Sometimes I'm seeing things.
What are you seeing, Bill? What can you see, Bill?
I don't know. I haven't.
I'll have what he's having.
Yeah, about him having right on. Yeah. Rabbit Slug and Sherry are getting into. Stabby. Watch it, Rabbit Slug. She might get out the salt. Are you seeing things? I might be seeing things. See, Thomas Potts says 8 crowns.
Oh, that's you.
Well, it's not me.
I am seeing things. I'm seeing things out of the corner of my eyes. They aren't there. What the heck?
Well, you got the shadow monsters. The shadow.
No. What happened is I blew this death whistle. Too many times.
The shadow people.
Go away, spirits. Go away. It's supposed to scare them away. Not attract them.
Bringing more. Bye, Bill. for taking you.
Bye. Where are you going? Where are you going?
The shadow.
Where you
Hey.
So I said bye to you.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing? You come here often?
Yeah, I am here often. Yeah, matter of fact.
I would
But
hope
no,
so. It
really,
is your channel.
Huh?
your show. It's your show, Bill.
I know it's the show. It's the soup. What type of soup should we make tonight? Cannon soup. There we go. Cannon soup. Well, what do you do when what does one do when cannon's been destroyed or denied? What do you do? What do you do about it?
No, that's the key thing because
Mhm.
I think some of the problems solve themselves. I think a retcon immediately is not canon. So, for example, the new Doctor Who is not canon because they did a retcon, so they just delete themselves from the canon. Well done, geniuses! Hooray! It's not canon. No, that really is the hot topic of the month. What
Potato
is
soup.
canon? Who decides canon? What are the rules of canon? Can you resist making a joke about a literal cannon?
Well,
Fire the torpedo.
we'll go to the restroom. Go to the restroom.
What? I said fire the torpedoes.
Oh, fire the torpedoes. I thought you said something else. Okay. Now I'm hearing things. Damn it.
Hey,
This is what happens when you get too many years of listening to the voices in your head.
Yeah. Shadow people. Fucking with you. I'll be right back.
Did anyone happen to see the Dexter New Blood series? Elder Slaughterhouse, I believe you said that you might have been watching that. What did you think of the ending, the last episode, episode 10?
Don't spoil it.
I was well. I'm not gonna do any spoilers. Don't worry, I won't do any spoilers. I don't know how to feel. I'm somewhat disappointed, sad, angry, maybe. But I kind of maybe understand it. Uh, I'll say that they had it right to call it what it was with a new title. But I don't know if they can continue. Hey, Citizen 333! Good to see you. How are you doing? And welcome to the Insomniac Soup, the nighttime show that goes. Well, sometimes it goes till dawn, sometimes it goes to whenever. what it goes for as long as it needs to go on for.
yeah, just a short one tonight, probably 24 hours.
Well, I don't know about that, but hey, there's something for
Let's,
everything, right?
let's see who shows up. Have you invited any Bill? I mean,
have
apart from
I invited? No, I really haven't invited anybody. If I've invited anybody, as long as I know them, they're allowed to. Hey, thank you, Raquel. It posted should be pinned at the top. The link.
normally by now you get Red Shirt or Wi-Fi or someone. But I don't know. It depends how you run it. See, I like foreplay. I
There's
like
an open invitation for an open panel live stream. There we go.
because I like the madness when you got like 9 people on, but generally, after 6 people, it generally goes a bit nutty,
Yeah. So. Tark Hester says coming up. He's gonna come to talk to me about Dexter episode 10 of season 1. Well, And welcome, Eldritch Lord Haster. Hello, Eldritch Lord Haster. How are you doing?
Go on.
What's going on? Yeah.
Lord Hester.
So what did you think,
What is going on, everybody?
Dexter?
What did I think?
Yeah.
What I thought of New Blood is I don't think they're going to be able to continue ashore unless they do a spin-off series with his son.
Ooh, that's already given up a lot of
But I'm
spoilers.
just
Maybe.
I didn't give up anything.
Yeah. I think it was more or less they were trying to fix they left fans sour taste the way.
Oh, so you did watch Dexter?
Mm-hmm. I did.
You didn't watch Dexter, though, did you?
I did. I watched it. I watched the final one just before starting this live stream.
I wish I would have known that because I was on a panel today with Joel Zod.
You were what?
I was on a panel with General Zod talking
General Zod.
Dexter
Oh, okay.
New Blood.
Oh yeah.
And we went through it. Yeah.
You did. Oh, I'll have to go.
I'm kind of on the fence about it right now.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling too.
Yeah. It's better than what we got was, but it still feels kind of empty.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah. And hello, Adela Finn Sonoyan. Good to see you.
Hello
Good
there.
to see you, Adela.
Hello, Adela Finn Sonnen.
So is that her Sonnen? Kind of like Conan.
Yeah.
Sonan. What's from the Eldritch Sword, right?
Not sure.
Oh, good night, Dandelion Fluff. Good night. Thank you for dropping in.
Fluff.
Great to see you as always. Try to keep warm.
And by the way, those I was posting in there earlier, those little comment chats were actually lyrics to the song "Wait," and you didn't sing them.
Well,
yeah.
Oh.
I found the air rise up in me this time in the soul. I roll around where you can see inside my sideway.
Yeah. Oh, I see that.
Yeah.
What did you think
I'm like, wait for you to bust out. Yeah, I was thinking you were going to sing it.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
Nearly waning with me, sir.
What did you think of the show last night with over at Captain Cockney's channel? Did you thought?
I did. I thought it was fun.
You thought it was fun? That's good. That's good because I know I was enjoying the time there.
You were going very metal, Bill, I must say. Insane.
Yeah. Yeah, and then that energy just went, hey, hey, and hey, look, we have the author, Stephen Walton, is in the house. What's up, Stephen Walton? Good to see you, and thank you, my friend. Thank you so very much. Everybody should check out the author Stephen Walton's
Well-
channel as well.
How you doing?
Get him up here. Get him up here.
Well, he's certainly invited.
Over here.
Stephen, why am I blocked on Twitter from you? I'm just saying what? I mean, it might be a valid reason, might be a long time ago, maybe he doesn't remember. I'm just saying, Stephen, I'm blocked from your Twitter, Stephen. Surely some mistake.
Hey, Carlo Albanese, good to see you, my friend. Who hails from across the pond in Blackpool, England. Blackpool, UK.
Careful.
Carlos Albanese.
What's up, Mr. Grant Gregory? Good to see you. That's right, 600 and growing.
It's the destroyer of worlds. It's Grant Gregory.
Oh, look, Stephen Walton has a message for you, Captain. Say, what's your handle spot?
Malocos. Well, it's actually Opinion Captain. I'll check now. Who knows? Must have been. Mate,
Well, if we can, we'll get in and chat for you if you want. And
Let me see if I can find
Walton
it.
says, "Hail the chat and welcome, Fish Chozo. What's up, my friend? How you doing, sir?
I'm probably gonna be in and out tonight. So
Okay.
it's Captain Drab 4 Spock, and the actual.
I know you reached 600 subscribers. It's kind of difficult because I can't reach that number. I didn't reach that. I can't. Nowhere near soon reaching that number. I still got 100 subscribers.
Well, it takes time, my friend.
I know.
Time. I mean, I've been out it almost 2 years, not quite 2 years, so it takes time. It takes time and work. You gotta put in the effort, you know.
Yeah. Right now, if you don't know what I'm doing, I'm making clickbait using titties in the thumbnail. The sense of titties.
Is that what you're trying to do? Well,
Yep.
Hey, hold on. I thought, does that make a titty bait?
it would be.
Yeah.
It would be. Well, just think nutrients.
It gets lots of views.
Maybe you should slap like a sticker that milk does the body good. You know. Yeah,
No,
you know. Hey there, deleted scenes. How you doing?
Jedi Bill 797. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. How are you?
Oh man,
How are you doing?
Congratulations on 600 subs.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. I can't stay for too long, but I did want to come by and congratulate you and say hello to everyone.
Thank you.
hold the phone. 600 subs. Is it like the third time you've hit 600?
Well, like I said, at the moment that I started this live stream, I mean, when I made it possible, I had 603 and a little dropped off, but hey, it doesn't matter. Give it to Frank. Give it to Thank you.
I like Tiki and Doob. Tiki and Doob's comment. You know which one.
I'm looking for which one.
Around 12:37. Do you time stamps on yours?
10:37. Okay.
Or yeah. You won that.
I'm looking for it. Thank you, Jason Lee Trucker statement.
It ends with BATE. B-A-T-E.
Oh, yeah. I see that.
There you go.
There you go. I had to find it. I had to find it amongst a bunch of them. Good one, Tiki.
That's exactly what that thumbnail is.
He says he's on his mobile. Ken Mod, Captain's Twitter DM to it. DM him to it. Him.
All right, Bill, you've
I'll
got
see
my
her.
DM. I mean, who knows? I've accidentally blocked Bill. I can't think why. I think it was just jealousy in my case. No, the thumb slipped, Bill. It was nothing personal.
Oh, I'm not offended. I'm not offended whatsoever.
Why are you not?
We've already. It's okay. I mean,
You gotta go into your account and settings and change stuff and all the unblock people. I can't show you if you DM me a private stream, probably.
I'm sure you already did it.
Oh.
And Antiderivative Chill
has what?
Antiderivative Chill has it in the chat. You could probably highlight from the
Okay.
comments.
Okay. What was the time? There's a
Or 38 on your time. I keep
yeah.
talking about that.
Yeah, I'm 2 hours behind.
Not yours. Another fucking cold night. It's
definitely.
Nah, I'm glad I got my in-room heater.
It's going to go into the
because,
20s here.
the actual heater that's built into this house I'm in is now functioning. But I got in-room heater. Do you have those? They're useful to buy.
Hey, Fat Steven, how's it going?
I hear you got 600 subs.
That is right.
That's a lot of sandwich.
That is. I mean,
man, it's a huge sandwich.
it's a work in progress, but hey, I've been having a blast, and that's all that matters.
I would like to come clean. I was your chair on the last stream.
You were my chair. Oh, okay.
Congrats, brother. You deserve it.
I don't know what is up with Steven Seagal nowadays. Didn't he once get involved in the mob? Did try to con the mob or something?
Wrong, Steven Seagal. I'm a parody.
No, Steven Seagal. That Steven was did he actually try to con the mob at one point?
I think so.
Yeah, it was kind of I don't know what the hell's wrong with that guy. It's like he in the literal dick measuring contest with Chuck Norris. And he lost. He probably lost. He got that's my theory. He got into a literal dick measuring contest with Chuck Norris, lost, and now spending the time the rest of his life trying to outdo Chuck Norris and everything.
That's cool.
By making up stories.
No, I think there's actually one of the mobsters has a YouTube channel. You can actually watch the story of like how he ran away crying from the mob because he owed money or something. Yeah. He also runs like a girl, supposedly.
Yeah, the mob probably couldn't kill him because he's Steven Seagal too much of a big name.
Mm-hmm. I'm just a fat guy.
Chris. Why am I up here?
Why? I know to confuse people.
I have no idea.
There we go.
It's Chris Knight. Apart from Blade Runner. Terms and conditions.
Surrounded.
Is that the guy from the hilarious House of Frankenstein?
I'm surrounded by assholes. Sorry, I had to use that. I mean, it's like, you know.
Yeah. There's no shortage. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what's going on?
Hey, how's it going, man? Good to see you here.
Yeah, it's going pretty good.
You were surrounded by assholes. What was I supposed to do?
Hey, old Star Wars nerd, what's going on? Thank you. Hail to you, sir.
I just thought I'd stop by really quick and tell you congratulations for 600. It's a pretty good monument to hit, and you're getting close and shouldn't take much longer because you've been gaining subscribers pretty well, and I just wanted to say congratulations. And I'm pretty sure we'll be dealing with the 1,000 subscriber celebration here before too much longer. So
Yeah.
Keep doing what you're doing, and you know, make sure
Well, I
that
think-
you don't. Yep.
I think it was last January. I just barely hit the 200 mark,
Mhm.
and then within 2 months later, I was like, I think I was up to 300, and then
Mhm.
another
It goes
like,
in-
2.5 months. But it's been taking up. It's been a fun time getting there. That's all that matters. All
It
that
goes
matters.
in spurts.
Yeah.
And of course, right now, YouTube can't get anything right, so their numbers are never correct. They know it.
Oh,
We know
yeah,
it.
I know.
But
Yeah.
they know we know it, and they don't do anything about it. So
No.
you'll see it drop, you'll see it rise, and it's like,
Well, just gotta don't pay attention to the numbers. Just concentrate on the fun and
Yeah.
what really matters. The important thing, the subjects or conversations that we have.
Indeed.
That's what matters. Is just getting our voice and helping this wonderful community. What I like help others, small channels growth. The Fischozio and Captain Caught Me, up and come shining stars for sure.
Where else would I have met
It's hard to
Chris
say
Knight?
Chozo.
Which at any point right now we could talk about Blade Runner for 7 hours. I'd be, of course, mildly more funny. He's slightly more interesting. Neither of us completely factual, and yet both doing our best. Where else could that happen? Nowhere. That's where.
Tomorrow when I have a better thought process, because I'm about ready to go
Anytime,
crash.
any place, anywhere. This
Well,
year,
it is
always
it
ready.
is late in your neck of the woods.
It's
It's okay.
almost midnight.
Scotty's a replicant. That's all we need to know.
Oh!
Oh, Mike! Did I hear Mike? Did I hear the mic drop?
Oh,
We came up
Bill.
with the best idea today. What was it? The 2001 A Space Odyssey, the Pew 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 edition,
Yes,
where-
that is the
where
future.
magically Brad Pitt will play Dave, and at some point he will destroy HAL 9000, even though HAL 9000 says you cannot run the ship without me. Brad Pitt will say, "Go fuck yourself," and then later on, in a touching moment, Morgan Freeman will make a special guest appearance, where at that moment, Brad Pitt will look at him and go like, "What's in the monolith?" And then, and then at the very, very end, a twist of fate happens that as he's going through that time warp that happened, that at the end of the time warp, Kevin Spacey will make his triumphant return to Hollywood to say it was me all along.
Hey,
then
I'm gonna.
it fades to black until we get to the sequel of 2010, Five Nights at Freddy edition. I guess I don't.
I want to say hello to Echo Base, whether it be Coach or Nick. Hello.
Echo
Everybody
Base.
should definitely
Hello, Echo
subscribe
Base.
to Echo Base Network because they are awesome. They
Terrible
are
channel, very overrated.
keeping the fires burning in the Star Wars universe, the good Star Wars, the good and the exceptional Star Wars. So
And me, as not Jedi Bill, has to go, but congrats.
Oh, no, Bill.
thank you, Stephen. Thank
I'm
you.
currently stuck in this Jedi Bill moment, and I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
Bill was
Number close.
playing.
All right. Well,
What's
Bill,
that?
What the black?
He just like that. He's gone. We'll see
Yeah,
him
I guess
around.
I got to run too. So,
Okay.
Congratulations, though, and keep going.
Later.
If you ever need anything, give me a call. Let me know.
Absolutely.
Take it easy.
Chris,
And,
let's do lunch.
Okay. Am I buying? Or are you buying? Or are we Dutching it?
Get your people, call my people.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll have
you
my
have
people call your people.
I'm
But
buying.
wait.
I'm buying. You can have the big.
Hey,
salad.
I didn't know it was
Listen.
Muslim Brothers in the chat. Wow.
Listen, I will have my people call your people, but when your people call back, because your people will stiff my people will stiff your people for stiffing us. And then we might talk.
All right, you have the big salad, Chris. The big salad.
The big stuff. Yes, indeed. Yeah. It was the big stuff, but it was the big salad. It was the big salad.
salad.
No, there will be no more
Did you know-
lick in the bowl.
Did you notice that? Did you notice that? She got the big salad. I actually, that's what's upstairs right now. That's what's playing.
Fuck.
Is Seinfeld. Seinfeld's playing right now. So, go figure. All right, guys, take it easy.
Later, Chris.
See you, Chris.
Everybody, check out Chris. You
Later.
can catch him on the Real Review 3000 and Chaos Central, where he has a weekly roundup and a great deal of shows. Check him out. Chris Knight, the Real Review 3000. Check him out on Chaos Central, as always. And let's see if we can get a mod for Fats Demon and Chaos Central and the Real Review. Chris Knight, the Real Review 3000. I'm saying, hey, and we have Bruce Lombardo. Hey, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you here this evening. The fine evening. Oh, how are you doing, Jason Lee Tucker statement?
Hey, Jedi Bill, what's going on? Congratulations, brother.
Thank you so much. And thank you for subscribing to Wes Moody's webcast. I remember when I subscribed to Wes Moody's webcast when he was getting to 400. I don't know where you're at right now, but there's another good great YouTuber and friend of the channel. Hello, Courtney. Hello, Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs.
All right, Courtney, love.
And I've lost that. Don't have a didn't you have a 500 stream subscriber last month? I think it was I don't think it was last month. I think it was November, maybe.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
It was in November.
It's like-
I don't know. It's been a crazy last 3 months on YouTube. I mean, I started posting the shorts, and a lot of them are hit and miss on the shorts. All I can say, your pets are your friends. Your pets are your friends. I mean, when I could shoot a video with my cell phone and I get 20,000 views, the cat hat. That was November of 2020, not 2021. But your cats, your dog, your four-legged companions can certainly be your friends, because people love animal videos. They do. They love the pets, So film your pets. If it's crazy, even if it's just eating their dinner or whatnot. Or Jason Lee, he's got a couple of cocks and crazy dressing back there. What are they wearing? Like neon? They're wearing
it's
neon
cold, man.
shirts?
Dude, it's
Leave it to
cold,
Jay-
man. It's cold, man. It's cold tonight, man. They had to
Leave it to Jason Lee.
How are you doing tonight, Daniel?
Position.
Not too good.
Not too good. What's going on, my friend?
I lost my dog.
What's going on? You lost your dog. What? Oh.
Yeah, my his name was Jack. He was my German Shepherd. I went out and I found him dead in his house.
I'm so sorry, man.
Oh,
That's hurting. I feel you, brother. Our four-legged companions are like our family. They really are an extension of our family.
Yeah.
No, dude. I feel your pain, man. It's always hard, and it will be hard for some time, because I lost one of my cats last. I think it was June. Yeah, late June, and it's still stinging in my side. Because they become part of your life, and they're just pets are awesome, and it's always set hard when we lose them. It's just like losing a best friend. I'm sorry for your loss, brother. Here I am. Just
can I
thoughts.
share a picture of him?
Yeah, sure. Please do.
All right. One second.
Yeah. Remember to share screen?
I'm a little unfamiliar on how to share screen. Oh.
Did you find it yet?
Not letting me. But
not letting you.
Well, let me just try to do something here.
Oh, I see something. Something just popped up there.
Just can you see that?
Yeah. Oh, German Shepherd.
See, that's
He
Jack.
He was a pretty guy. And
yeah.
So sorry for your loss, man. That looked like an awesome.
I lost him on January. Pet. Yeah, January 10th. Yeah, we got him in November 10th, 2011. And we lost him on January 10th, 2022. So he lived for 12 years and 2 months.
Well, yeah. Remember the good times.
I mean, like,
remember
the guy who sold. What? Sorry, the guy who sold it to us said that he would last 10 years, but we kept him for 12 years and 2 months. That's pretty good. I mean, you don't treat him so well.
Most dogs' life expectancy is like 15 years.
Yeah,
like 15 years, and some breeds are even shorter because they're just like really large breeds, like Great Danes. They have heart problems, and there's other breeds that just have shorter lifespans. So I'm so sorry for your loss, man. And anybody who's lost an animal or
see this. This was.
I mean,
Kiko.
I'm not particularly fond of pets, but I wouldn't torture. I wouldn't want pets to die at all. Like what? So, like, I was not fond of dogs and cats. I was like, what? Like, why would you? Like, I get why would you own a dog, but why was I get why I don't understand why some people own cats. Like, cats are not useful as dogs are. I mean, what do cats do besides just having to feed them? I mean, dogs, you can have them defend you or hurt sheep or whatever. But
okay, first of all, cats will protect their owners if they love you. Second of all, they actually are cleaner than dogs. First of all, and third of all, I'm alive because my cat managed to detect the internal bleeding on me.
I didn't know. No, wait. How did the cat communicate that you got internal bleeding?
Constant bawling and poking one spot until I went to the doctor, and it was directly underneath there where I was hemorrhaging.
Oh.
Right there. That's right there. Elephants know.
Oh, so cats can't do hematocclusive experience. Okay, got it.
Yeah,
pets are family. They are. They really are.
I mean, he can. Yeah. I mean, Yeah, because I didn't know that. I thought this cats is just assholes. I mean, who don't really do anything, just lie around.
Most of the people who think that cats don't like them. Cats are extremely finicky. The biggest difference is dogs are very submissive personalities. Cats are very dominant personalities, but also cats are very finicky. If they don't like you or you're not their favorite person, they don't do much for you. If you're the person they latch onto, they adore you. Yeah, sure, Mega Cropper. Come spend half a day doing the shit I do every day and see who's lazy.
Hello, Anzo of Biggerford Entertainment. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for dropping by, and thank you, my brother.
I actually got a plan to create a super intelligent breed of cats, a breeding program. Basically, if I was ever get gained millions upon millions of dollars, I would actually make a breeding program to create super intelligent cats. That'll be.
Oh, cats are more intelligent than you want them to be, anyways. Usually, they're devious as hell as pets.
I'm trying to make you more intelligent.
They're already intelligent and devious. Oh my god, I don't want them smarter. I love my cats, but I like them a little bit dumb so I can actually control them.
I'm trying to have cats with human level intelligence that could be companions or something like that.
Oh Lord.
Like they be ultimate companions. Like they'll be around your house, as ultimate adventurous friend or something. Almost like a video game.
Hello, Mark D with a C. Wow, this is a lot of new.
And congrats, Jedi.
Thank you. Gamer Kyle 79. Congrats, sir. Onward and upward. Thank you. Love my cat more. 99% of my family.
Right?
That's awesome.
How many do you have so far? Subscribers.
Well, I hear, as you can see, I have 4 cats, 1 dog. There's a tame tiger on the back of my chair right there.
Mm-hmm. Also, parrot head, bite me. Mwah. No, I mean, I love my kitties. My kitties keep me very, very calm compared to what I am without them. And yeah, I don't get along well with dogs. Plus, I'm also severely allergic to them. So,
well, it's funny story. I was never really a cat person, and now I'm a cat and dog person.
Hubby thought he couldn't stand cats either until he started having them with me, and now he sits there and cuddles and nuzzles them with me. So take that for whatever it's worth. By the way, I kind of cut something off tonight, if you can't tell.
And
it was getting too long. Way too long.
Thank you, Mark D with a C. Mark D with a C. What was that?
Yeah. Did you hear that Ben Affleck is going to be wiped from the DCEU?
I know.
What?
And so Henry Cavill.
Okay. Now that's just wrong. That's a race. That's a racing cannon. That's a racing cannon.
Oh, come on.
No.
Have you seen the artwork of their supposed new Joker?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, but Michael Keaton now is going to be the new Batman of the DCEU.
They'll place him with Batgirl.
They're going to merge his universe with the DCEU.
No, they want to place him with Batgirl immediately after that. They even said that.
It's kind of cool. I like it that the Tim Burton Batman movies happened in the new DCEU. I like that.
You can't erase canon. That's a retcon. That's head canon.
No, they try to do it with Flashpoint. it's kind of it's very dumb because DC doesn't know what the hell they're doing with the films, and the problem is Warner Brothers. See, here's the thing: Warner Brothers don't want to utilize the lesser the quote unquote lesser characters. They got recycle Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, Flash, Green Lantern, and Green Arrow, and Aquaman constantly. So because we can't do anything outside those 7 characters I mentioned, we gotta just reboot the whole universe. We screw them up, and then we gotta reboot everything again. I mean, you rushed everything to Herb try to see with just as Avengers, with Justice League. That was bad. So now what? Now we gotta erase Zack Snyder. Like put all the blame on him. Really, most of that was Warner Brothers' fault.
There's one thing that I don't like about
Pro Zack Snyder, that aspect ratio, square mother.
Like, there's one thing I don't like.
Sorry.
Making it, like, they're going to erase a few things.
Like, hey, Commodore Ty.
in order for this to
Good to
work.
see you, Commodore Ty. Sorry, I don't mean to be neglecting the chat. I'm a little bit overwhelmed here. I am very, very overwhelmed. Thank you, everybody, for bear with me. Well, I try and I lost track of the chat, and because the chat is awesome.
About the chat, you know that.
Yeah.
You know that, Bill.
Thank you, Commodore Ty. Thank you so much. I'm just a little bit more than overwhelmed and here.
So it's good. It's good that Michael Keaton's the new Batman of the DCEU. It's good, but that means that's okay. That means Batman v Superman has to be taken out of the equation. There's no Batman v Superman anymore.
And because get right here, Henry Cavill too. Is that that?
And no. Man of Steel still happened. It's just that there's no Ben Affleck, and no Batman v Superman, and no Justice League.
I want a Zatanna trilogy. Where is my Zatanna trilogy, please?
Yeah, I know, but you're not going to do that because Warner Bros. Don't view a character as profitable. It's basically just she's a superhero that's not associated with Batman, Superman past. That's basically how it is. I mean, even the Flash movie is not really a Flash movie. It's really just a Justice League movie, but they're calling it the Flash.
Nicky Doomer says 65-year-old Batman. Yay! Oh, jeez.
I think he's
Bill,
70 or something.
I hate to do this, but I got to split.
No, they're not.
I just wanted to.
Okay, deleted scenes. You have a good night.
I just wanted to congratulate you once again on 600 subs.
Thank you, sir.
Have a good night,
Daniel.
sweetie.
Sorry to hear about your German Shepherd. He had a good long life.
Yeah, thanks.
And I want to thank everybody on the panel and in the chat for being here. Bill, one more question before I go. Are you doing Western Theater this week?
Yes.
I gotta go too.
I don't know what feature. I don't know what feature yet. I'm thinking the searchers.
I gotta go too.
Okay, Fizz.
Wild West.
Okay.
no Wild West. Some.
Okay.
Bill, your DMs, I sent you the picture I put up that has multiple versions of the Joker, including their horrific new one.
Okay. I'll have a look at that.
Oh my god.
Oh, speaking of the Joker.
He looks like a hobo in a gimp mask. I'm not kidding. It's not even sewn well.
You know
I
how
can
much
see sewing
Joaquin
errors
Phoenix
in the
Joker?
picture.
Like, do you know how much Joaquin Phoenix Joker movie made at the box office? $1 billion.
I'm talking about Riddler here. If I said Joker,
Made
sorry,
$1
but
billion.
yeah,
I don't think it's worth that much.
I don't know because honestly I can't stand clowns, so I never had a desire to watch
So,
it. This is
we
what
have-
they did to Riddler. Look at this.
We got
So
Jim Carrey's from that
Yeah,
that
because
one.
the people defending the new layout are saying that the only other option basically is Carrie's from the 90s. And it's like, how about all of the bowler styles that there are? I'll just give you a few of them. That's what they're claiming is the new Riddler from the new movie.
What's this one on the right? Is it that looks like
That's
that
that's supposed to be the Riddler in the new movie. I'm not kidding.
No, because that looks more like what's the one?
That looks like Mole Man. It looks like a hobo in a gimp mask. Let's be honest. It's
that
really
killer,
bad.
that killer from San Francisco, that serial killer.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying that the Zodiac killer and
that's what the Zodiac. That's what I couldn't think of it.
They said the guy claimed he designed it after that, but I can't find an interview where the guy actually said that. I can only find other people saying
that
he said
looks like the Zodiac right there.
Either way, though,
when I look at that picture, it looks like the Zodiac.
Anybody who knows anything about Batman, Nigma was a raving egomaniac. He would never dress in something that unflattering and lowbrow.
And what's this bottom one? Bottom right?
That is
Bottom
actually
right,
the
lower
live
left?
action they did for Gotham for Riddler.
Oh, okay.
I'm just showing the different styles of a few of the different styles.
Yeah.
Basically, anything's better than the new one. You know?
Riddler and Penguin were actually gay in that show. They were gay.
I actually like the one.
Of
I like
course
the
they
one.
were. I didn't watch the show because I didn't like
The best
bits of
costume
it
I like
saw,
is
but
right here on the left, the lower left.
that's what I love. But I love trench coats. I love a guy in a trench coat. So I'm biased, but I love that one because it has the full shirt printed and the things and all that like before.
All the
and
better
everything
to
else.
flash you with. Sorry, couldn't resist.
And yes, Hoster, they're saying that number 2 there is the new Riddler for the new movie.
What happened to Carol? We lost little Deb.
Ooh, not sure.
What have you done with Debbie?
I don't know. She and many others have popped off, and I've been a little bit overwhelmed here. I've lost track of the chat, and I'm a little bit more than overwhelmed here. But it's all good. Colin Farrell looks great. Wait, Colin Farrell? No. Is that true? Colin Farrell as the Penguin? Is that who they cast?
It is.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. And hello, Epsilon Minus. Good to see you.
I don't know. I'm not going to watch the Batman. It doesn't seem.
Don't, because
everyone's going to check out Michael. Everyone's going to check out Michael Keaton's Batman. Michael Keaton's Batman is going to do circles around the new Robert Pattinson Batman.
I'm sure he's a much better actor.
Yeah, even if you took that into account, even if you want to defend that costume, it is badly sewn. You can see sewing errors on it. The paint marks are badly done. It looks like somebody just splattered paint on. Even if they wanted to go for that look, you could have made it look classier, fit the character's body better, and all that, and still done the new edgy look, and at least had it look somewhat like the Riddler instead of a hobo. Sorry, it's not sewn right. It's made of shit. Whoever sewed that outfit should be fired on the spot for being a dumbass who doesn't know how to fucking sew. I'm just saying.
What does that even mean? When people always say this is edgy and that is edgy, what does that even mean? That word's being thrown around a lot. I don't even know what that means.
It means they can't just enjoy over-the-top escapism. They have to make it pretty and dark and realistic. And from a gothic girl, fucking shut up and just enjoy the escapism. Please. Stop trying to make everything realistic. The point of superheroes is to be larger than life. Just saying. But I mean, even to the ones who want, to defend the other, it's just, Yeah. And thank you, Sherry. Yeah, I got annoyed with how much it kept matting up doing the photos and kind of chopped it off with my mom about an hour ago.
So, what do you think, Jedi Bill? Are you excited that Michael Keaton is going to be the new Batman for the DCEU?
Yeah, I mean, he was. I like him better than most Batmans. I mean, he's right up there with Adam West. Okay, he's like second to second. It goes Adam for me. It goes Adam West, Michael Keaton, and and then what's it?
Val Kilmer.
Okay, no, not Val Kilmer. Christian Bale. Adam West, Keaton, and Christian Bale.
I think Val Kilmer did get a
that's my those are the order of Batmans that were my favorite.
I think that Val Kilmer didn't get a fair shake because of how over the top the rest of the movie was. It kind of subdued how much you could pick up the nuances of how he acts characters, because he's a very soft and subtle actor in those personalities. And so I do think he kind of got just hidden by all the effects and all the over the top cheese that they did, you know? But he's genuinely a good actor overall. They put too much 90s cheese in
that's
that.
nice. Cool. Commodore Todd. Nice.
Oh, cool.
I will be doing Marvel What If reviews, but we'll do them as a YouTube short video. Cool.
It's good to see you making content again, Commodore Ty.
I miss What If.
Oh, Batman and Gotham were always dark. That's kind of indisputable, even with the cheesy ones. There's always that dark side to it. Gotham was named after the Gothic. It was named after the dark and the spooky and scary. But it was also beyond realism. It was a surreal thing. When they try to make it so realistic, they lose that otherworld escapism and they just make it feel like you're dealing with the horrors of the world you don't want to face anyways. That's why you're watching entertainment. And I kind of feel like it loses something.
Christian Bale Batman is like Law and Order meets Batman. That's what it felt like. Law and Order meets Batman. That's pretty much. It was okay, but you know.
I mean, I can annoy everybody with the fact that there isn't a live action Batman. I liked both Batman and Bruce Wayne characters in the way the actor played them that I've watched. There's not a single one. And when it comes to the live actions, most of them I don't like. I genuinely don't. But I think it's because I am a bit of a snob in that regards, you know? That said, I try to go through and give each one credit for what I feel that they did well. Regardless of if I think the movie came out good or bad, I tried to give each of them credit, good or bad, for what I feel that they did right. The only actor I can't find anything right about a single thing he did in his part is fucking Clooney. There's nothing that was good there. He should have just been punched in the face for trying to play the part. I'm sorry.
You don't think he was a good Bruce Wayne? I think he was a good Bruce Wayne, but he was a terrible Batman.
Even there, he was so stuck on himself. He wasn't even paying attention to the part. He was treating it like he treats every sitcom and soap opera he was on. He's too good for him, but he's still there. He's one of the most arrogant prigs out there, and he's not that talented. I know. I'm very opinionated on that. I can't stand Clooney. I can't stand him. The only thing I ever liked him in is Intolerable Cruelty and One Fine Day, and that's just because he suffers like both movies. I mean,
I see you. I'm sorry, pop culture curator and Darth Haster. I'm not monetized. No, just overwhelmed here, and I lost track of things. So I am sorry for that. I do like to pay attention to the chat as much as possible.
I didn't even like him in that, Mega. I couldn't stand the show because I thought he was too much of a whiny douche. So I guess that tells you everything you need to know about my opinion of him.
Hello,
But I
Mountains
still-
Elysium.
Hi, Mountains. I still did give his a chance when it was new because I wanted to see if he did it well because I tried to give people the benefit of the doubt. God, was that a mistake. Gut instinct pays off. Just saying, people. I just killed chat here because I tirade. Oh, Lord. This is where I apologize to everybody. I just, when it comes to comic stuff, I have a little bit of a passion with it. Just a bit. It's something I work hard in. I work through. I enjoy. It's a part of me. And I can't stand when it's completely disregarded. And that's what they're doing with the new one is they're not even trying to have anything that looks, acts, or has the personality of the original character. Awkward. And yeah.
Hey. Hey, Adela. How you doing?
I must have killed your conversation here with ranting about comics. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. You're fine. No, that's what we talk. That's what we do. We talk about these things here.
I'm sitting here going through 5 million tons of work anyways and trying to push my writing the last few
Ellipse and Minus says you love the passion. Love the passion.
Oh, thank you. No. Oh, Bill, I don't think I've gotten to show you it yet.
Oh, what?
My first print of this year.
Oh, wow. That's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Took that one about a week ago over there. Ignore the massive mess of this is my mother's storage room and there's no room for us to stay in here. But yeah, that's the one that took
Okay. We'll ignore that. No worries. No worries.
It's a little storage room with a tiny bed in the corner, and all my stuff is piled on the headboard and around the bed because there's nowhere else to put it. I have to stay here for a few weeks while I'm doing medical stuff, so you make do, right?
That's right. Expect a woke Batman. Well, that they've already telegraphed everything pretty much.
He said everyone loves Batman except a woke Batman.
Yeah.
I keep on hearing that word too. What does that
Honestly,
mean?
I mean, come on.
Well,
Everything-
if you look at the history of the word woke, it came out of some progressive bullcrap and basically said
Aaron.
you were woke to how bigoted all this stuff was. And now it's basically become a term to describe those who are the hardcore social justice warriors who see everything as white man Christians, blah, 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 evil and bigoted.
Oh, okay.
Entomology is a beautiful thing sometimes.
Me
I haven't
neither.
been
I'm
hyped
not.
for a new movie in years.
Hello, Mountains of Elysium.
Elysium. Yeah.
Elysium. Okay. Sorry, my bad.
Who's that? I can't see her name right now.
That is
Adela.
Adela Finn.
I don't think I've met you yet.
It's me.
Hello. It's you, what? Oh, you changed your name.
Yeah.
You gotta let me know this stuff because I can't ever keep up with things.
Sorry, my bad.
Oh, that's okay.
No, I'm always busy. You know that, girl. This is my work right now. Is trying to get my writing going. Basically, help myself through all the medical crap. So it's the pages and pages I'm working on in multiple books of short stories and poems and theories and concepts and
Cool. Sounds awesome.
I will obsessively do it all because I can.
And Anti-Derivative Jill says, woke means you want some others. Bring bioguided by practicing bigotry yourself in order to fix the past. Thank you, Anti-Derivative Jill. Yeah. Just like them
talking about fixing the past.
Get woke and go broke.
Do you think oh yeah, get woke, go broke.
Mm-hmm. Jim Cox says that a lot. A lot of people do.
So
yes. That's right, Mega
We
Cropper.
already made 1.5 billion already.
What's it? What? What's that? 1.5? What? Spider-Man? We're talking about. Did you mention Spider-Man?
Yes. Do you think Spider-Man No Way Home will get it to China?
I don't know. I personally don't care. I could care less. I mean, it's done fine where it has.
a little video today with my co-host, and
I'm saying nothing. I'm gonna stick to
dude, if it goes to
unboxing.
China, it'll make another billion.
Well, who cares? I'm sorry. I don't got a lot of sympathy or like for China. I really don't.
I don't either. That doesn't mean I don't care about Chinese people, but the government there and the culture is shit.
I don't like that our country has outsourced so many jobs and manufacturing to that country.
I agree because there's very little health standards there compared to here, and so a lot of the stuff we get sent to us here is not up to our codes here at all. And again, I don't blame the people in the country for that. I blame their government. You know? I have absolute empathy for the people stuck over there in that little crap that they're doing. But I don't like the country, and I don't like how they treat people, and I don't like what they're doing.
What? No. Their number. No, TK Doom.
No.
Don't tell me you're following the John Cena route. pop culture curator.
Don't do that.
Would you come up here, sir? I'd like to hear some of your opinions. They're pop culture curator.
Come on up, pop culture. I like pop culture as a decent fellow.
He is.
Very polite man.
If
Very fun.
Son of Red Shirt would be here, but he's got some meds. He's got he's already taken it. You know. Tiki too. Taiwan is a country. Yeah.
Borhao.
That means you do care at least a little. Moron.
No, I really am angered how we've outsourced so many jobs in manufacturing to the country of China. I don't understand why we can't make things here. Don't think,
Because we don't believe in slave labor and people want things cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, did I say that very bluntly?
No, you hit that one right on the nose. You know.
It is, unfortunately, that is a symptom. As much as we bitch about it, as much as we complain about it, it is so much more than just those countries. It is, we are complacent in it. We are a part of it. Because as a country, we are entitled brats who want everything handed to us without paying much.
Mm-hmm.
I hate saying it that way because I do love my country and I do have patriotism, but that is why everything's imported, is because these people want to run around and claim that they're all for the little people and let's give people this $15 minimum wage while they're buying all their stuff from these countries that are putting kids in ridiculous slave labor for $1 a day. You know?
I hope that ain't true, Pop Culture or Tiki Doom. Mark D with a C says, I agree. No one wants to pay double or triple the stuff for like TVs.
I'll pay more and just not have the stuff as much if it means I can avoid the stuff over there. The problem is you can't find stuff that isn't made there now.
I mean, go through your clothing, your electronics. Oh my God, almost every bit of electronic. You know, the thing that we value most here in America is all made overseas. They're not paying Americans.
Mm-hmm. It is a horrible thing that is going to be hard to do. And see, this is the thing. And those people that defend the memory of Nixon always say, but he opened up China. It's like, and how is that a good thing? How is that a good thing?
It's not.
How has that helped our economy? How has that made us better in the world and how we treat people? How has that helped prevent slave labor and abuse of people in the world? How has that done anything but make the situations that were existing before we had the trade with China even worse?
Outsourcing isn't just China's, Mexico and India's fault. It's also the American. Yes, I agree.
The problem with how he worded is he said it isn't their fault. It's greedy Americans. That's not completely true. And actually, it's not true capitalism either. The problem is that what we have in this country isn't true capitalism. We have crony capitalism. You're a capitalist as long as you have the right favors and the right nepotism. That's not what true meritocratic system is. But let's put that aside a sec. It is also their fault. Nobody is making them abuse their citizens and put them in slave labor. Nobody. They're doing that on their own because they care about the money. They are just as much a crony capitalist, pseudo-socialist system as they complain we are becoming. Fact. They're doing it to their people for money. They're no better.
Yeah, I agree.
Mega Cropper says he prefers conspiracy theories.
Partly true, partly not. There's levels on that, and I do actually agree that we still do, because I actually do believe that this whole illegal immigration protection and stuff is because they want to protect being able to use the people for labor without paying a minimum wage and treating them with decent human rights, because who are they going to complain to? They'll get deported. I honestly believe that's why Hollywood and all these rich elites claim they care for illegals.
Pop Culture Curator says, we don't believe in slave labor. Our country was founded on, still runs and depends on slavery.
Tiki, our system is not worse than China. That's not true. And that's coming from somebody who grew up dealing with IHS, government healthcare, and the reservations.
Pop Culture Curator, I'd love for you to explain that to me. And
I have Irish heritage.
You're welcome to come up here. and explain that.
And Aaron, when I say that, I'm not talking about heritage. I'm talking about I went through IHS being forced into the system.
I know.
I'm medically damaged from myself. So when I say I still believe this country is better than others, I take this as a grain of salt. I don't believe our country to be flawless. I do not buy either the left or the right's arguments, because the left is trying to push the very systems that are making everything that was in our country worse, and the right try to pretend that there are no issues with race and persecution and other stuff like that in this country, and that's not true either. The truth is in the middle, where both sides are full of bullshit.
Mark D with a C says, my dad invented a tool and it sold for years in the U.S. A bunch of companies copied and made bunch more cheaper in China to undercut it. It was too expensive, expensive to sure them as a small business. That really sucks, Mark D with a C.
It does.
That really does suck. I hate that
Well,
things like that happen.
I'm trying to say that there were even Irish slaves. So
there were, but Salon, that's actually a true Meritas system, which is what capitalism is supposed to be based in, is actually not just to maximize profit. It's to maximize the effect of your ability to get customers and profits in a way that will keep them coming back for more long term. Mm-hmm. Which means you're not supposed to be doing all this underhanded shit to get a few dollars now. You're supposed to be looking at what will bring in customers for years and years to come. That's true Meritas. But because we have this crony system where people are too big to fail, and the benefits of ripping people off are far better than the negatives you get by losing a few customers, because all you have to do is have the right politician in your pocket and they'll protect you as a monopoly. That's the problem. And that's not capitalism. That's crony capitalism and quasi-socialism.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, the lovely Sherry. Good night.
Because the profit for 1 year means nothing. If your customers all say you're a fucking dick, leave, and you have no profits the next 10 years.
Right.
Susan, I don't believe in illegal humans.
Yeah, I'm not going to go along with that argument. If you're committing a crime, then you're not supposed to be in land, then you're illegally there, and that's what the term means. It's not saying that it's illegal for you to exist or be human or stuff. It's saying you're committing a crime, which would be same thing you would use in definition to describe somebody who's trespassing. They're illegally there.
Oh, I'm sorry, pop culture curator. That's okay. No worries.
Exactly, Wes Moody. And I hope you're having a good day too, by the way.
All right. Good night, Daniel.
Good night, Daniel.
Good night, Daniel. Thanks for.
I didn't realize I was
here.
in such
I'm
a
sorry.
mood.
Sorry about your dog, your Poochie, man. That's
yeah. Sorry to hear about your
that's
dog.
always hard, brother.
I understand.
Yeah.
It is.
Take care, okay?
Yeah.
My kitty, she adores me.
Exactly, Mark D. And that's not true capitalism, because you're not being put ahead by merit. You're not being put ahead because you have the best product and people want you. You're being put ahead because you can buy political favors to get specific exemptions that make it easy for you to steamroll all your competition that's smaller than you and keep them from getting bigger, so that you're the only option for people. And that's really not.
It's really getting outrageous with the, from minimum wage to everything. Everything has gone up in price. Have you noticed the prices at the market for common items have gone up?
Yes.
I mean, even like, even if you buy poultry or beef or whatever you buy from the market, it all has gone up in pricing.
I bought these with my food stamps, right? These are 12 count. These friggin' things were $10.
Oh, those are Cliff. Well, that's a high. It's more of a Highland nutrient supplement bar. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know, but I mean, it's like
Yeah.
it's ridiculous because I spent that much money.
Oh yeah, those are granola. Okay, those are like granola bars. Yeah, but
That's
those.
the other thing.
protein bars.
Honestly,
Yeah.
because we have a system here where everybody talks about the whole stereotype of the fat, lazy, poor, but they also they put them on food stamps and then they restrict the amount you get really badly. They make it hard for you to get it unless you don't really need it, because the corruption and the trading it for drugs and stuff is a real thing. But it's also, but then there's the same people who bitch about the poor people being overweight and stuff are the same people who ignore you.
Yeah.
Ignore you when you point out the fact that anything that's actually health food costs 3 to 10 times more, depending on what it is.
Jeez.
Pop culture says Americans have always exploited Mexicans, Native Americans, Africans, Chinese, and all of us struggling to live, while a few elite own everything to make the laws around themselves. Would be the upper higher class or the? I don't even know what to call the rich and
didn't
the
used
non.
to be like it is now.
I categorize myself as the rich and the non-rich. I fall under the non-rich. I am very poor by most. Very.
I don't know
in
where
every
you would want to
standard.
define me right now. I grew up literally in third world conditions. I grew up in the poorest tribe in the nation, where the statistics are worse than a lot of African countries.
Yeah,
You are rich where it counts. You are rich in your heart because you're surrounded by friends who love you.
Oh yeah, I'm surrounded by a whole bunch of awesome people. Everybody in chat: Mark D with a C, Raquel, Wes Moody, Pop Culture Curator. Everybody who's been here in chat tonight. Everybody who's been here on the panel tonight. Yeah.
Even Mega Cropper,
Mega Cropper and Dialect 451, Anti-Deriv Jill. I mean, but I'm poor. I'm poor because in my whole adult life, I've been a paycheck to paycheck person. I've never really experienced, and I haven't had to live my life on credit. Thank God I haven't had to live my
I
life on
have
credit.
had to a few times just to survive.
When you owe credit cards a lot of money, it weighs on your mental being. I wouldn't want to owe. I want to owe a whole lot of debt in credit card debt.
What I was trying to explain with that is, I grew up in what was literally the lowest of the 1% of the country, but my husband's senior avionic engineer. I make good money on my artwork. I can honestly tell you we're in what's considered the upper end of the upper middle now, but because of my medical, because of the inner city work we do, because of my disabled parents and stuff, we're still living paycheck to paycheck. So, I mean, I don't know where you define me on that, because I should have more than I do currently, but I don't, partly because I don't care as much about keeping it as I do helping everybody around me. But I guess that is what it is, It's a struggle.
No, everybody struggles. I mean, life ain't easy. It doesn't give you apples and oranges. You have to go out and pick the apples and oranges. Anything that
my medical. I've already got things scheduled. I'm going to be up bright and early. I'm going to be out there at sunrise in the mountains, hiking around, doing photos of the early sunlight.
I pressed something wrong.
Push yourself.
Time travel a minute into the future.
The powers that shouldn't be, you call them elites, Illuminati, or powers that should be because of that. Says Citizen 333.
Nicely put, Citizen. Yeah, the bunch of wankers that have somehow taken over, the charlatans, the liars,
the
no marks, the pretenders.
Man, I tell you what, she has a
Dark
posh accent.
side.
What you said? Tiki Noob, you said a no word. Bad Tiki, bad
She
Tiki.
sounds so very fancy.
I've got one response to that, Dickie.
That word is as bad as saying one is a deplorable. One is of low intellect. Right?
Well, depends, I guess, on that one with what you're saying with low intellect is that shouldn't be considered an insult if it's true. I think it goes the same with the word he just used because there is a scientific and medical term that word's taken from. I think it's context of how people are using it. Are you using it as a slur? Are you using it to be derogatory? Or are you using it in its scientific description? But then again, I'm a bitch, so what do I know, right?
Citizen 33 says, Captain, glad you got it.
No, paycheck to paycheck is not slavery. The government taking, depending on the person, 4 months to 8 months of your money from the year. That's slavery.
Citizen, we'll talk about it
V for
later.
Vendetta, nice. Remember the 5th of November.
Nice indeed. The treasonous gunpowder plot that never
Guy
should
Fawkes.
be forgotten.
Guy Fawkes.
But there's so many great people out.
See, that one I
I'm
disagree
Spartacus.
on because I'm not treating an employee like a slave. If I pay them all I can pay, I pay them a decent wage, and they're living paycheck to paycheck. I'm not treating them as a slave. I'm sorry, I disagree on that one, cataclysmically. And I think it honestly demeans the word slave and what really people have been through with that word.
Oh, that is a valid point. If we're too keen to use words too keenly, too much when they don't apply, then we do indeed demean their actual original.
Yeah, look at the SJWs saying racist, sexist, and all blah blah blah, and calling every form of sexual come on the R word. It really demeans the actual cases of that shit where people really are hurt. But that's me.
Sorry, marshmallows.
I love you, girlie.
Let me see what's that.
This is what happened. This is what happens when I've been writing for hours. My brain gets in hyper mode.
Well, I'll tell you what, a really practical thing we can all do is simply vote with your wallet. Don't shop at Amazon ever. Go to eBay or directly to your local independent mum and pop stores and simply support local or even internationally far away independently owned stores before they go out of business.
I would be very careful with eBay because a lot of their sellers are fake accounts for big Chinese businesses.
Yeah,
a lot of them.
I'll tell you about a.
Working for Jeff Bezos, I'm saying dump Amazon. We can all sit around talking. That's what you can do. Dump Amazon, shop eBay. If you don't trust eBay, then find actual independent stores. But the point is, don't shop Amazon. Delete all your Amazon accounts now. Fuck Bezos. Fuck his little pissing and his lack of unionization and his 58-hour shifts and his unclear regimen and his putting Shatner into space, blah, 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 blah. Just delete your Amazon account now. The captain has spoken. It's non-negotiable. Back to you, Bill.
I'm gonna disagree with the workplace comment there about Democratic. If I'm owning a business, I'll treat my employees well, but they ain't fucking telling me what to do. Fuck that shit. Fuck it hard. Fuck it repeatedly and anally.
Wow, damn. Eagle. Mark D with a Z says, my dad was able to come to the USA, not speaking a word of English, and had to start a successful company. Not many other places in the world where you can do that.
Amen.
That is awesome, Mark D with a C.
That is good capitalism.
Yeah.
I had an ancestor come from England to Massachusetts It's called Pemberton Hall. It's in Massachusetts, Salisbury, Massachusetts.
Ellipson Minus says simply answer is to encourage making the workplace into a more democratic place and
Decorative.
increase taxes on imported goods and services.
I agree a lot with that comment, but if I went on that rant, it'd be the rest of the stream. And it personal for me because of the inner city work I do and my god kids. And
We got a lot of time.
La 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 la.
We are pop culture creator says we are experiencing a period of extreme population control. Planned Parenthood, socialists, distancing, destroying lives, destroying small businesses, destroying families, destroying your friends and our neighbors. I agree with.
I will just
that.
put it this way. My godson is proof of how twisted Planned Parenthood is because he lived through 2 forced abortions that were done to his mother against her will because of a doctor they were paying. And I'm not kidding on that.
Pop culture curator in the chat says, sorry, Cockney, voting in the US isn't controlled by popular vote. I know it isn't in the UK either. I didn't say anything about popular vote. I discourage voting. Don't vote. It just encourages them. I'm with the spoil your ballot party, right? You take your ballot, and you write "fuck this shit" on it in big red crayon. You hand that in. That is legit. That is how you destroy democracy. Legit. If you don't vote, that's lazy. If you vote for one of the parties, you're just playing into their bullshit system. So no, I'm fully aware of that pop culture, and that's why I don't agree with the whole thing. And I'm with the spoil your ballot party. Same thing in England. But there is no proportional representation. And of course, don't even get me started on the system in New Zealand and how it's been abused by the powers that be. Yada yada yada. Blah blah blah.
Did you guys? Let's talk.
What can I say one thing here, Bill, real quick? Pop culture. Is he breaking up to everybody or me?
Like Walmart.
He's breaking up.
Did you guys see that video that went viral about the woman who she quit her job at Walmart and cursed out the owner or the manager of the store?
Wow,
I
really?
applaud that woman. Yeah, it went viral. It was a couple weeks ago. It was last year.
I want to comment to what he's saying because he's completely intent, and I pretty much say it's intentional at this point. Because no, what I'm talking about isn't slavery at all. I said, fuck them if they want to tell me what to do with my property and how to run my business instead of accepting the grace of what I would give them, that I can give them and that I can do for them. That's what I said. I did not say to fuck them as in they don't matter or anything else. And no, it's not slavery. That word should not be thrown around lightly. And no, as I said, I have always, in everything I do, I have always treated the employees that worked under me very well. But am I going to accept that somebody else has the right to come in because I'm paying them to do a job and tell me how to run my business, how to do what I do, and how to deal with my property? That's not okay.
We're going to start calling you Jeff Bezos.
I have worked management jobs and I have run charities and businesses. I'll put it that way. They're not big, but I have done
more
it.
Employees working for you, because I mean, that's the best bit.
I have done that, but I don't like to often because I honestly don't like working with other people usually, and that's just me. And that's nothing against other people. That's just I work better on my own usually.
People, Bill.
But no, that there's a difference between saying I don't care what happens to employees versus you can't tell me how to treat my property just because I pay you to do certain things for me.
Mark D with a C says, I think one of the big problems is how screwed up our schools are. We spend so much a lot of dollar signs. Many kids get crappy education and sets them back for life, especially nowadays. And I'm sure a pop culture curator who was a school teacher.
Oh yes, Tiki. They all just line up to obey the disabled fat chick. And I actually agree with that statement.
Tiki was making a joke.
I know, I was too.
Pop culture increased taxes on imported goods and services, or the world exchange encourage manufacturing domestically.
You're a little more tongue-tied than normal. Are you tired tonight, Bill?
No, I was just no, just a little squirrel.
Bill is pumped on the adrenaline.
Yeah,
fibers.
That's right. Yeah, I'm pumped. That's right. You just got to get the right thing to wind me up. No, I'm plenty wound up. Don't worry. I'm plenty wound up.
Pop culture curator, that's your opinion. I've been studying democracy for my entire life. That's 50 years. And I'm with the Spoil Ballot Party. You may disagree. I don't care. I'm with that party. I'm not going to vote left. I'm not going to vote right. I'm not playing. Anyone that votes left or right is playing their bullshit fucking game. You utter muppets. Bill, sorry. Pop culture, you do what you want. But I am with the Spoil Ballot Party. I wipe it on your bum. Wipe it all over your little body and send here you go, democracy. What the fuck do you think about that? My proportional representation. Why is marijuana still illegal at federal level? And why is Kamala Harris still allowed to smoke it while it's illegal at federal level, like Jacinda Ardern? Why are they literally allowed to break the law right in front of us? Because they don't care. That's why. If you haven't been arrested for smoking marijuana by me, Kamala Harris, then you ain't black.
Hey, Alyssa Victoria Parker, thank you. How you doing? Good to see you.
I mean, it's either that or you just don't vote. But they don't care if you don't vote because they just want a proportion of the vote. They're quite happy. When you're like, oh, I don't care the vote. That's what they want. Who doesn't vote? They only care about who does vote. That's why it's not compulsory to vote. If they cared, it'd be compulsory. It's not compulsory. They don't care. They don't want you to vote. You've got to spoil your ballots. Spit on it.
Pop culture curiosity. Wow, you lot into that, which I never said. Jeez.
No, I didn't. Come here and say that. Guy, once he gets drinking, I'll tell you, he's a mean one.
Don't threaten a Brit. Don't threaten, because you can get your butt kicked.
Butt kicked.
And Eagle is stepped away for a moment.
Also, don't mess with Germany.
Just a moment.
And don't mess with Irish.
Just a moment.
Kick your butt. Too.
Hey, Steve.
You can't hear. I'm on headphones.
Irish and German have a very bad temper.
Hola.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
And that's another. Have you? Do you know Spanish?
A little.
Aaron?
Here and there.
Very
I took
little.
Spanish for about a half a semester and forgot most of it.
Yeah, I am pop culture. I am a very, very caring employer when I work with people. I'm a very caring person in general. That's why I do all the stuff that I do. Everything I do is based in charity and helping people. What I am not is patient with people telling me that because I don't support people being able to just tell me what I have to do with my property, that I am somehow like slaver or some shit like that. That is a really defamatory thing to say, and I do call it bullshit.
Well, at least people like that can work, because I sure as hell can't. Because I have a mental disorder, so I can't really work. I can physically work, but not mentally.
I can't do either anymore. That's why I do all my art stuff and all my photography, because I don't have a consistent health to work.
That's why I sing and do artwork. Because I have since I got out of foster care. So, yeah.
I am a very opinionated and loud person. I also am one of the nicest people you'll ever meet and interact with if you meet me. I am the one who takes care of everybody.
I agree with that.
Those who really know me, those who've gotten past the fact that I don't have the filter in my head, those who actually know me will know me. That's the nice person.
Sorry.
Okay, because that one I wasn't sure of, because that came right after I went on my tirade. If that was aimed at Cockney, fair enough. And you can argue with him over it. I was referring more to basically that whole idea of democratic workplace. Yeah, no.
The sandwich wench has no filter. She ain't no wench.
Amen. Oh, no. I'm the sandwich wench, aren't I, hon?
Of course. Now make me a sandwich.
Shut up and go to bed.
Oh, come on. Don't be like my mom and dad now.
I'm not going to pretend to be ultra humble, because I've had too much time in my life. I've put myself down. I will admit my own good sides and bad sides now.
It's okay. It's all right, Parrothead.
It's all right.
Parrothead knows. Parrothead's my buddy for a reason.
Ultimately, I don't believe in democracy.
I don't either.
I'd be in charge of everything, shouldn't I? But that's not going to make you happy. But democracy's, I mean, let's face it, democracy's dumb. It's so dumb. Not you, Cockney. Not you. Why not? Come on, insult me. How come you get all the insults, pop culture?
No, I hope democracy's not done. If democracy's done, we're all lost.
No, pop culture is a very reasoned guy, puts forward a very reasonable debate. Come on, get up here, pop culture. Come on, get stuck in. I'm on my phone as well. The phone's come on in. The phone's lovely. I've done a broadcast from a lake on my phone. Come on, get stuck in.
Yeah, I seen you. That was cool.
No, I've done them out in the middle of the mountains here, and that you want to talk about shitty reception, huh?
But you still have reception.
Reception in the lake, and it is next to my fucking router right now. It's unbelievable. The lake reception. The fish are so happy. They're like, we've almost got.
You know, it's amazing. Eagle Rider, that you can, in today's world, you can do that. You wouldn't be able to do that 25 years ago.
What, broadcast from a lake?
To broadcast in the middle of the lake. To broadcast
20 years ago. How could I do that? Phoning you, hi, Jedi Bill. You don't know me, but I'm Cockney. Hi, I'm in a lake.
Yeah. Well, you could. I don't think that capability was available 25 years ago.
Pretty surreal when you think about it. Hi, folks. We're in a lake today. We're in a lake.
Did you see any hobbits anywhere? Did you see any hobbits or any elves?
No hobbits. We thought we saw a shark, but it was my son dressing up.
Well, good thing it wasn't Brucey.
I haven't shouted once, pop culture. I haven't raised my voice. I've been speaking in my normal voice. But thank you for
raised her voice,
things.
pop culture. Oh, you'll know when she raises her voice, pop culture. This is her card.
That's speaking as somebody that I've cussed out before.
So, pop culture, you may relax. You're getting the polite voice right now.
I have a very loud voice. This is actually holding it down, isn't it, honey?
Exactly. This is the holding it down, restrictive, polite conversation.
One sec here.
Citizen 333 says, democracy, # mob rule.
Hey, what do they know anyway?
Here you go, Mark D with a C. I'll vote for Captain Moloko Spock. He to
Now,
be in
this-
charge if I can be. No one can be.
Many a true word spoken in jest. This is the whole thing. I don't want to make them illegal, but I just want to point out they're not canon. And so for people that like New Who and Discovery, I hope you enjoy your new straitjackets. No, really though. Freedom. So they're allowed, but it's a different canon. I'm not going to make it illegal, but it's a different canon, and you have to watch it in a separate room with no talking.
He liked to argue, shout, eagle. I prefer to discuss.
With that in itself is an argument, or is it a discussion?
Actually, that would be an argument because it's intentionally designed to inflame and be argumentative, which is, as passionate as I've been, I haven't been trying to be argumentative. I've been trying to have an actual discussion.
Welcome, pop culture curator.
Yes! Now, the rumble in the jungle.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Well, if he speaks.
I'd be okay just
I thought
watching
we
Peter
were out
Cushing and
swinging.
Doctor Who.
Oh, he dropped off. We'll see. Maybe he's going to try to
Damn,
connect with his
Bill.
laptop.
What did you say, Bill?
Democracy is good representative government where it gets dicey.
Completely disagree.
Oh, that was a
By the way,
lesson.
Epsilon, I've got a new nickname for you.
For which one of us?
I hope Epsilon likes Star Trek because his new nickname is Bones.
Bones?
Star Trek.
Wait, no.
It's a double reference.
Yeah, well, there's bones.
They're made in a factory, Bill.
They're made in a factory, okay.
We can't prove they're not. I mean, I've never seen one up close. Have you? Maybe he's got a point. So, Epsilon, I hope you don't mind. Too bad if you do, but your new nickname from now on is Bones. So whenever you're showing up in the chat on my channel, when I say it's Bones in the chat, I mean Epsilon.
He said there, he just tried, no luck. I'm sorry. Oh. That
You
bites.
tried culture. You
Ow,
tried.
ow. Ow.
You okay there, Adela?
Mm-hmm.
Where's your buddy? Where's Raquel tonight?
Oh, she said she was
She
coming.
was here in the chat earlier.
She was. I don't know where she's at. She texted me earlier and said she was multitasking. So.
Ah.
Bones in the chat says yes, Captain.
Yeah.
Aye, aye,
That's what
Captain
it is.
Spock.
Take the avatar.
Bones in the chat says yes. Higher taxes on imported dinosaur. Note the quote marks, people. Dinosaur. If I were you, I'd put one around Bones as well. Bones manufactured in China. Bohao, allegedly. Can neither confirm nor deny. But I'll keep an open mind. It's the best way.
I'm
citizen
dreading the next Boba Fett episode. It's about to drop in an hour. You know what?
About to drop in about an hour.
I still have to watch the next. I haven't. That puts me two behind. That mess. Later I have to watch 2 episodes in a row. Will I be disappointed with episode 2 because I've only seen the first Boba Fett?
Actually dreading an episode? Wow.
I've seen the first one. I don't know. I'm kind of
I've
It's
lost
not as good
interest
as
in
Mando.
Star Wars. Disney's killed it for me.
Yeah.
Disney
I mean,
murders
unless-
everything.
I'm one of those who I'm holding on to hope. I really am.
Bill, you're an optimist. Isn't that quaint? I mean, nice.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
I love you, Bill.
I'm also a dreamer.
I was once.
The only one.
I was once.
I do have my own. I do have my own subscription to
Count Dooku. Count Dooku.
a Disney
And Darth
Plus
Vader.
with some point I plan on canceling, and I haven't done it just yet.
I haven't had one. I mean, JJ lent me his, but you know, I'm not using it anymore since he passed away. So I just don't feel it's right. So I couldn't even afford a D Plus account, and I'm actually glad that I can't. So because I wouldn't subscribe to them. I wouldn't.
Darius Munchausen. Hey, thank you, my friend.
Darius,
Thank
hello.
you.
Hello, buddy.
What's
Hello,
up,
mate.
Darius Munchausen?
Darius from the chat says, doing.
Doink. Ow, ow, ow.
So much right now, but she's trying to go to
sleep.
Darius, sweetie.
Pass that one, Deej. You missed a whole nother one, Darius. Oh, you got your homework cut out for you.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Oh, Lord.
Uh-oh, East. Hey, buddy. Come
Which
here.
is not at any of you guys. I'm trying to go through my work.
Oh, you're all right.
Would that it were so simple. Would that it were so simple.
Say hello to the kitty.
Would that it were so simple.
Kitty
How
cat.
wilt thou weary in the total night depose?
Oh boy. Purr. Yeah, I know, buddy.
Would that it were so simple.
Carol, you're back, Carol. You are in the chat.
My
Hey, they
grandpa
call me nobody. What's up? They call me nobody. Bear Ed quotes from that. Oh, damn it! It moved on me again. Damn it. Excuse me while I whip this out. Oh.
Excuse me while I whip this out. Whoa. Debbie.
I'd say.
Debbie, come back.
Hi, Darius.
That one there.
Hello, Katze. Hello, Katze. Katze.
Huh?
Katze.
Jim and meow.
Oh, jeez. Meow. Kitty cat. Oh, kitty cat. Where's that? That's a big, shiny. Oh, it's a folder.
Oh,
It's a comp.
It's my little log of projects I'm finishing.
Comp book, yeah. Comp books you can, or journals, you know.
What I'm working on right now here would be some sort of combination of this.
Wow. Somewhere in my apartment, I have a tote full of comp books and notebooks. of
Darius
stuff
actually knew what I said. He actually
just
repeated
writing
what
stuff.
Because I said
I have
Bubba
an
Cat and
addiction. Look at me. I have an addiction to writing things. Because I guess, I don't know what, I just have to write things down. I just have to write them down. I even have a big...
suck at writing.
You know I've been writing since I was 11, right? Jedi?
No.
I suck at writing.
Wow, that must be a really long sentence.
And I'm related to
Come
four
on, you came
different
off mute for
famous
that corny
writers,
joke.
which is
Well,
sad.
If you ever have an idea, or You know, the best time to write when you have a waking dream. You know, you get up and you write what
I've had those.
what was in your dream.
Yeah, if I wrote what
Those
was
are
in
the
my
best.
dreams, people would piss their pants.
Raquel! Hello, Raquel.
Raquel. Hi.
Hi, sweetie.
Hey,
Hey.
How you doing, doll?
doing good.
Hello.
Was hanging out with Slasher and Mora Kitty for a bit.
Oh yeah, where were you guys saying it? What were you guys doing?
We were
Doing
talking
the
about
breach?
political stuff.
Hey, that's unlike what we're talking politics. Kind of.
I didn't mean to. I don't
we're,
usually. I just got heated tonight for some reason. I swear it's the writing all day.
We talked about Karate Kid and Cobra Kai, and now they're watching some old commercials.
Old commercials.
Yeah, black and white. You know those old black and white commercials.
Yeah.
No, that's gold. That's kicking it old school.
Myra was telling me about Buster Keaton. That was pretty cool.
Hey, Jerry.
My Earth Carol? What are you doing with a plaster act? Plaster crap, Lady Dreams. I don't want to write about that. Do you?
Tell us more, Debbie.
Wait, is it Carol? Is it Carol? Is it Debbie? You're confusing me. Don't.
Debbie's called Carol. It's really simple.
Debbie, Carol, Debbie.
Yeah,
Debbie
she's
Carol,
called
Debbie
Carol,
Carol.
but I call her Debbie.
Man, I hope they do bring
she's
back
not-
Baby Yoda. I'd love to see him again. He's
They call me. Nobody says he loves. They love commercials, cigarettes, and booze. Yeah.
oh brother.
Counting flowers on the wall.
Cigarettes.
With the-
I hate cigarettes. They're nasty.
Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. Don't tell me I got nothing.
I got nothing to do. Oh, I do like a nice menthol cigarette.
Jason Lee, what's up?
For a fag.
What is
that?
Yes,
That's a
exactly.
big-
I like to pop
that's a
out.
big rooster.
I like to smoke a nice fag.
Yeah.
Keely Chow says hello, everybody. Roll Tide. Roll Tide, brother.
Alice
Roll
Nathan.
Tide.
I can't do a French accent. I suck.
Alice
If I'm
make us
if I'm not sucking on a
impossible.
fag, it hasn't been a good weekend.
Peace, pop culture creator. Peace.
Hey.
Tim Possible in the chat says an undefined amount of hours later.
Okay, pop culture. Thank you so much, my friend. Peace on yeah. Thank you so much.
How could I
Yeah.
do?
I can't wait. I can't wait till your next stream, my friend. I'll hopefully be there for that one.
Gonna make that
You know I will.
Yeah, smoking is bad for you. Very bad for you.
It's what?
It's bad for you.
Well, yeah, but it's a personal choice.
I've heard the rumours, but the Smoking Association said not to worry. It's what? Next, you'll be saying it doesn't actually make you look and smell cool.
Duh.
I'm not sure about the smelling part, but maybe the looking part.
Well, it does make you look cool, but it does make your clothes and everything smell bad.
Oh,
thank
goodness.
Am I the only one who never thought it made people look cool? I always thought they looked stupid.
I hate the smell of them and I hate the taste of them. I don't like them. They're nasty.
Not to mention you putting tar in your lungs.
That and you're also giving yourself heart disease too. My aunt almost died.
Yeah, but what are some of the downsides?
Well, like
Good
Bill
night, Jason Lee Tucker.
Like
Good
Bill
night.
said, it's a personal choice.
Oh no, I
Exactly.
believe it should be a personal choice. I still think it's disgusting and makes people look like idiots.
And it's also it's a habit. It's a habit. Like everybody has habits,
Yeah.
and it's a
Thankfully, my
very
mom
tough
broke it
habit to break.
a couple
You
years
know.
ago.
Yeah, it's not easy.
You know, some would say drinking coffee is a habit.
I don't do that either.
That can be argued. Some people need coffee to get through their day.
It depends. When it comes to caffeine, it depends on two things. Is your body addicted in a way that you get headaches because you're not getting it? Or are you using it actually in a form that's in a medical sense to actually help stabilize the body and other stuff? In my case, severely hyperactive, caffeine actually helps calm my shakes and my twitches and headaches.
Thing is, I mean,
but I don't drink it often. It's when things get bad.
I know James Bond's a fictional character, and I can't really remember myself, but I'm pretty sure, Bill, that after a nice bout of hot sex, there's nothing better than a nice pina colada and a menthol cigarette, maybe by a nice pizza. Mm? Remember back in the days when you could have fun and do things? Back in the 20th century.
Oysters and Tabasco sauce.
Tabasco sauce, yes.
Tobacco and Tabasco. Now you're talking. Tobacco, beef. Tobacco and Tabasco. Woof.
No, thank you. Bleh. Gross.
I don't handle
Tabasco sauce.
hot stuff or spicy stuff too well.
Spicy doesn't bother me, but depends on the type because I react to peppers and onions and my chemical sensitivities. But spicy gingers, mustards, horseradishes, wasabis, all that stuff, no problem.
Ginger spice. I like sporty, but then I also thought posh was quite interesting.
Yeah, fuck the Spice Girls. They're just a bunch of hoes.
Whoa. But ginger isn't actually a spice. It's a hot root.
Yeah, but it's still defined as hot, which is what I was getting at.
That's kind of spicy. It's not bad. Horseradish is pretty warm.
I like wasabi more.
I like radishes.
I love wasabi.
My brother-in-law went out. He was bummed out today, but not too bad.
Ohio wasabi. Hello, mustard. So my Japanese
That's what
is a
I
little
thought.
rusty.
The Carolina Reaper is the hottest pepper in the world.
Yep. I ain't trying that
Jeez.
crap.
I
I tried
don't-
the ghost pepper, and I ain't trying that again. Nope, never again. Too hot.
That
for
would
me.
kill me.
Oh my gosh.
I'd kill anyone.
You better say your prayers if you're going to eat a Carolina Reaper.
No,
Why
I
am I
mean
eating it?
even sweet peppers react to me because of part of how they're chemically balanced. It closes the windpipe.
Just don't get that stuff. Hey, Jedi Doug. Welcome, Jedi Doug.
Try wasabi. It's really, really good but
I like
don't eat too much of it at once if you haven't eaten it before. Because it'll make your eyes pop open and your sinus go, "Whoa, I can breathe again."
I don't think I want my eyes popping out.
It's like eating horseradish, but I think it's a little bit more spicier than horseradish. Just a little bit, though. Not bad. It's a spicy mustard. It's really good. The Japanese mustard, I think.
It's not actually a mustard, but it has a
Huh?
similar kind of flavor.
Huh, okay. Ohio wasabi.
Jedi Doug says he's never tried wasabi, but he's willing to give it a try.
I love my wasabi.
Do or do not. There is no try.
I love right now. I love to take hot.
You can't try
the
wasabi.
hot challenge.
You have to do
Although
wasabi.
I've ate many things with the Carolina Reaper and the ghost pepper both infused into it.
Oh God.
Because I've conquered the little gummy bear, the little nitro. I've done that. I've done the one chip challenge.
You and my dad would be good friends.
I've also eaten the world's hottest sauce, the number 12. Yeah, with a double
Nice.
shot. Yeah.
Have you ever eaten a Pocky chip?
Wasabi is good, says Citizen 333. No, they have the Pacquiao, the one chip challenge. Every year they have a new one. It's supposed to get hotter.
Wow. Nope. Count me
Yeah,
out. I'll just stick with
wasabi to
Tabasco
me
sauce.
it's like a garnish. like you don't want to have too much of it.
Mm-hmm.
See, I use a lot of wasabi in my stuff, but I love stuff with a kick.
So that Eagle Rider, that Makini draws, will he draw things on commission? I want to.
He does commissions when he has time. He is supposed to be trying to open them back up soon, but he's also got a wait list on him right now.
Oh wow!
So I would contact him. The sooner you contact him, the sooner he'll get you in the list to do something for him down the road here.
Yeah.
He has been kind of extremely overbooked and overworked lately.
Because I need to find an artist who can draw me a really good Gryffindor with and come up with somebody who good at drawing mythical creatures and
I like drawing
weapons.
creatures, but I have never drawn a Griffin before.
I would say go to what's known for the community. Talk to Yitzy because he did the eagle and stuff on my artwork, and he does creatures pretty well.
Well, I'm looking for a design of a Gryffindor and some new weapons to make a new type of logo.
Weapons? Contact
kind of
Richard.
like a house sigil. Kind of like a house sigil.
Contact Richard. He's good at designing weapons.
Cool.
You know how there's back in the medieval times the different houses would fly their house flag. I want to design something like that.
Okay, the flags, machinery, ships, weapons, crests, stuff like that. That's the kind of stuff that Richard draws really well. So I would suggest you remember Richard.
Yeah, your friend. Yeah.
Talk to him about it. He might be able to help design part of it. You might know somebody who can help him design the rest.
All right.
Yeah, I love drawing creatures. I'm not really good yet.
I'm still learning stuff. I remember I didn't draw when I was young. I didn't draw until I was I didn't draw at all until my 30s.
Wow.
So when I show people stuff and they go, hey, I love that. It's like, yeah, this is all new to me, people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I wasn't able to go into art class because it kept taking me out.
Oh, you got it colored and that looks fantastic. Is that almost how close?
That's where she started from.
Oh well, yeah.
That's really good.
You got laminated. Is that already laminated?
That's in a protective cover. You can take it out, but it's
it's
protected.
Groovy.
That's all new to me. All new to me.
That's pretty good for all now.
Give me a moment to get the door open, otherwise she's not going to shut up.
Meow. Mm-hmm.
Ask Apex Comics. Okay. I'll have to. I'm probably
it did not take her long to jump on me.
Doesn't take long
to pretty cat.
For my cat to,
Is that the one you call Henri?
Yeah, this is Henri.
Beautiful baby.
Yeah, baby.
She has a weird trill when she purrs hard when she's wanting to whine too.
Are you still at your family's, or are you still? You're back
I'm still with my family. Well, since we're gonna be here for a while, we brought the kitties too.
Oh.
Go lay on Steve. He's sleeping. There you go.
My cat is right next to me, sleeping.
Athena's here too, but she's kind of she likes cleaning my dad.
That reminds me of my. That reminds me of my cat. I had one called Spidey Boy. He had a snub tail, and he was kind of colored like that.
Aww.
Aww.
I think I'm gonna have to stop writing for the night because I think my brain's completely quit agreeing with me doing this anymore.
All right, so take a rest.
3 chapters and two books.
Ellipsis on Mace, mythical creatures, awesome.
6 poems, 2 short stories, and a bunch of notes and continuity, along with cataloging a bunch of my stuff. Yeah, my brain's checked out.
Like a coat of arms, Jedi Doug? I don't know.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
You had to. You had no choice. You
No,
had
it
to
was.
do it.
I had to turn off the camera and mute myself while I
Zoom
sneezed.
tight.
I don't get along
Yes,
with dogs, and I'm
Gesundheit.
allergic to them.
Well said, that lady.
Thank you.
Gesundheit, Bill. Gesundheit.
Name's Aaron.
Yeah.
Or Adela. You can call me either or. I don't care.
I just call her
Either
Aaron.
or, that's a funny name. What?
Adela, kind of like Stella.
Stella! Like that.
There's a beer called Stella Arthro-Weiss or something.
Huh.
Something Stella, yeah.
Cool.
I don't know. I've never tasted it. So.
Oh, yeah,
Seen
so what
people
is,
drink
that
it.
would be Gaelic, right? Is it Adela? Is that right?
Yeah, Stella
I
Arthro.
don't know. Did I think it'd be Latin or? I'm not too sure.
It's all in the pronunciation.
Adela.
Adela.
Fiend.
Adela.
Sonan. Adela. Fiend Sonan is in
Well,
dragon language.
nobody will hold that against you, Jedi Doug.
I will never get along with
Everyone has their
dogs.
own likes and dislikes.
I'm okay. I'm okay with both.
I gotta put it this way. I
Same here.
have been violently mauled by dogs repeatedly when I was young. I actually have permanent scar damage on both legs from different dogs. B, I developed an allergy to dog saliva from being mauled, so I can't get near them and breathe, even ones that are supposedly hypoallergenic. So, no, I'm not a dog person. No.
That's okay. I mean, some people aren't. Some people are both. Some people are now. I'm a now cat and dog person.
He's both.
Yeah, I love my four-legged.
Both.
So wait, Bill, you're telling us you swing both ways?
Yeah, I like both kitties and doggies.
So you like the wiener and the pussy? I mean,
In a matter of speaking from a certain point of view.
A certain point of view.
From a certain point of view, touche. In the BTTF, Marty McFly from the Universe B goes to 2015 with a flying cars and hoverboard.
Thank you, the Marty McFly from Universe B.
And then
Thank
he
you, Bill.
replies, "Is that canon?"
It is now. Is what canon?
Yeah. Yeah. But it's okay. Yeah. That's what you say when you get in the lake on a hot summer day.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's about right.
So your summer looks pretty remarkable there in your neck of the woods.
It
What are
has
your
its
winter-
moments because I could really do some internet at home, but nowhere.
What are your winters like? I wonder.
Yeah, well, the river's not. Yeah, there's no shops, there's no roads, there's no internet, there's nothing, just the
Wow.
jungle. But then that's the advantage. Same thing. Nowhere's perfect. Yeah, city got shops, convenience, takeaway, Uber Eats, taxis, la 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 la. museums, cinemas, but not these days. In an ideal world, I'd have a helicopter and go everywhere, but at the moment, I'm happy enough in the countryside.
Helicopters are okay traveling once in a while, but
the idea is nice. Everything brings its own problems, doesn't it? I mean, imagine being a billionaire. Imagine being super rich. Imagine having to worry about everything all the time.
no, I can't. I can't really imagine. I mean, I can only dream and want. Can't
Same.
imagine. I don't know.
No, because if I got rich, it'd all go end up in charity anyways. I really don't care that much about money. I really don't.
No, well, you should care about money to a certain extent, though. Because
The best things in life are free.
You gotta survive
you can give
too.
them to the birds and bees. I want money. Ooh, that's what I want.
Let me ask you this, Eagle. Would you be able to cope without electronics in your life? Would you like to go hunt and forage for your own food and build your own shelter?
Yeah,
Could
I've
you
done it
do
plenty.
that? Could you?
Yes.
Would you? Could you? And would you?
I have.
Could you?
I genuinely have before.
Come on, kid. Come on, you two. Come on. Yeah, let's roll that. There you go.
I'm a mountain girl. I'm okay with less technology. I do this stuff because I want to share my art and my love with the world, and there's not much else of a way for me to do it from the middle of nowhere. But I'm more comfortable with just me out in the woods.
I don't know if I would find weaning myself off of technology and our devices would be difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Welcome back,
definitely.
Sherry.
Hey, Sherry. Guess you couldn't sleep? Were we being too loud?
Or too quiet, Cherie.
Too quiet. Don't worry, I can always get rowdy.
Oh yeah, he sure
Can
can.
always
folks.
get rowdy.
Boy ain't lying.
Could always sing a song,
Singing's fun.
Sherry's back. She's back.
I should be in bed. I have to get up in about 4 hours to go do the sunrise photos, but hey.
Well,
I can't sleep anyways, so I'm here.
You can't sleep, so you're here. You could drop in and say hello to Kai. Yeah, Kai's going. Got his show running.
It's not that easy to reach this computer right now. No, it's actually propped up way above me because I didn't have anywhere on this desk to fit it while I was working.
Oh, I like that. I like that name. And Gloria Strevin has got the Vampire World Order, like the VWO. that is cool.
Draven's a sweetheart. I've gotten along with him for a very long time.
That is so cool. Tobacco. What's this, Darius? Tobacco and tomato. What are you?
Oh God, the tobacco episode.
The tobacco.
Tomato Tabasco.
Tomato tobacco. That was a weird Simpsons episode way back when.
The technology question, I think the Amish have figured out that best solution. Yeah.
Good point, Bones. How'd you write
Yeah.
that? On your mobile phone?
Yeah,
or on your
but
computer?
who could honestly say
Good work,
who can
Bones.
honestly say they could wean themselves off of electronic devices
I would be
for
fine.
a week, for 7 days, for 14 days, for 31 days?
I've done it several times. I'm okay. Don't get me wrong. I like being able to do be on the streams, do my goofy internet stuff, but I don't need it.
I would find it difficult because I would have to watch something that you literally have to you couldn't watch TV, you couldn't watch you'd have to read books. You'd literally have to.
I love reading.
Books.
I like reading. It's fun.
It's funny you should say that because that's what I am doing, and I am on eBay. I'm buying board games, so if and when Civilization does go, I can do war gaming, board games, read books, all that old-fashioned stuff like before we had all the computers and such like. Hey, Bill.
But Carol asked the question. Oh, what do you got there?
Board games.
Oh.
I hate you
I hate to kill you.
I hate to kill you and Battle of
Wits.
Wits?
Battle of Wits.
A Princess Bride game.
Less Princess Bride game. Man. Got it on the cover.
Cool.
Those were a couple of the gifts I gave hubby for Christmas so we could play them together.
Cool. Oh, wait. I wanted to. But the real question is, can you not talk any movies for 2 hours on a live stream?
Do that all the time on my art streams.
No.
We have almost done that here because we've been talking about politics in the world and
yes,
democracy and yeah.
I mean, look, entertainment has a catch-22 in it. We get stuck to music is the hardest one for me to wean off of because that's how I express myself and I meditate.
Oh yeah, music. I'd have to have music.
Makes the people.
We would have to throw that stipulation. I must be able to listen to music, so I would have a radio or some.
You might have to make your own music.
I'd have to recite songs and lyrics from memory.
I can handle that. I sing a lot. My husband plays the flute. We're good. Where there's a will, there's a gold digger. I mean, way.
Hey! At least you said gold digger. More Kitty will be here shortly. Okay. Oh, here we go. Can you not talk about travel or replicants for 2 hours? Says
I can do that just fine.
You could. I could, but I don't like restrictions. I'm not playing any of these silly games. I could if I had to, for money, for a bet, for a competition, sure. But I choose to talk about. I haven't talked about time travel in ages, which is ironic given the services I've rendered to the time travel industry. Having pointed out, as Bill says, that in Back to the Future there are 2 Martin McFlys and 2 universes. He doesn't go back to the future. He goes to another future. That is inarguable. That's a fact. A stunned silence descended on the panel. No one knew who was going to speak next or why.
That, or I'm trying to get over being sick and I'm having some crackers.
Nobody.
Well.
Hey, get off my keyboard, butt.
Nobody.
This is my first time actually ever drawing a Griffin. I know it's gonna suck.
What is? How about okay? We were talking mythical creatures earlier.
Yeah.
What is one's favorite mythical creature?
I have two.
Unicorn.
I have a few.
You have a few? Let's hear 'em.
Okay. One is unicorn. The other is Pegasus. And the other
Pegasus,
the other
oh.
one is dragon. Love
Yep, dragon too.
No, Kitty, no, you can keep this one. Teenager who cleans the room and is never grumpy. Look at that.
There's a mythical creature.
Well, my favorite would be dragon.
Awesome.
First.
Hey, you know, this ties right into what I was posting earlier. I'm trying to get lists of 10 mythical creatures or gods from people and see who can come up with the most obscure list and names for 10.
I've done mine.
Well, I'm gonna go. My top one would be a dragon. My second one would be the Gryffindor, and then third, I love the Phoenix. I love a bird that rises from the ashes.
Phoenixes are awesome. Phoenixes are freaking awesome. They really are. They're very beautiful creatures too, and they're so fascinating.
And then fourth, I'd have to say, I do like the Pegasus. I do like Pegasus.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a good one, Sherry. The Loch Ness Monster.
Yo, the Loch Ness Monster. Oh, Nessie herself.
And what did he call them?
Yeah, mythical creature. Someone that pays their debts when they said they would.
What's the a minotaur? A minotaur.
Yeah, Minotaur.
Would be my next one.
That was the Taurian creature of Minos. If it was on the island of Manhattan, it would have been a Manhattan Tor. Because it had a bald head, didn't it, Bill? It was a Taurus on the island of Minos.
Yeah, what do they call? What do they call him? Man that's half man and half horse. What do they call those?
Centaur.
A what?
Centaur.
A centaur.
Centaur.
Yep.
Half
Yeah.
man, half biscuit, or horse.
T-Rex.
That's a centaur.
T-Rex are awesome, dude.
But that's not a mythical creature. T-Rex was an
Oh,
actual
it's not.
creature at once.
And then the horse with wings, Bill, that's a Pegasus.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's what I said.
Thank you. Oh, Carol
we all
says
got there.
a merman. Well,
A merman.
That would be opposite of mermaid, right?
A mer person.
Yes.
Banshee. Says the lovely Sherry. What exactly is a banshee? I've heard that name a lot, but I've never
Organ.
actually.
They're like a big creepy woman, I guess. Yeah. That has a scream like you would never believe.
Oh yeah, there was one in Let There Be Carnage. Yeah, what was that? No. Nobody's stupid. You're stupid on Mythical Creature, but great question. Thank you. Well, that's why we're naming off mythical creatures here. The squonk.
The what? The squonk. That sounds very bad.
Squonk.
Very bad.
Or that creature from the, how do you call it? The Enemyville house? Some kind of weird creature. Maybe possibly a demon.
Center, half man, half horse, half bull is a Minotaur. What does Darius? Squanchy.
Squanchy.
you meant Squanchy? You know, skunk egg. Oh, skunk egg. That would be a Yeti. The. And hello, the modest. Now it's the modest Yvette.
I'm going to type a few of them into the chat because I don't know what the hell I'm going to try to pronounce these when I'm this tired.
Good morning, and thank you. Has one seen the Jersey Devil? I those are like, you know.
I've heard of it.
I heard that the Jersey Devil's real, just like a jackalope is real. You know, a jackalope. A
jackalope isn't real.
A rabbit with ears. Well, I think they've been mistaken for the chupacabra. Can anybody just tell me or describe what a chupacabra would look like?
Yeah, chupacabra.
Wait. Carol Cookie says, I know the Jersey Devil. Really? Does he have a name? Does he or she have a name?
Can't forget about Bigfoot.
Yeah, that's an urban Yeti. Or Bigfoot would be a North American Yeti. The other Yetis are covered in white fur and live in Nepal and China, and Mexican Bigfoot.
There's a few for you.
What? Okay. I know I've heard of Wendigo, but I hope Wendigo and Skinwalker is almost the same thing, aren't they?
There's some differences, but they're both in that horrific monsters of Southern American tribes.
What is this one? Kustaka?
It is a mythical
it.
creature from the Tlingit Pacific Northwest tribe, which is another one that's supposed to be a shapeshifter.
Ooh.
It's supposed to actually manifest as the shape of an otter at most of its points when it's contacting humans.
Ooh.
Thank you, Yvette. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying your breakfast. I hope it's a good, hearty breakfast.
Did you notice any of the other ones I put in for you?
Skinwalkers, Wendigo, Thunderbird. Ooh, I like the mythical Thunderbird.
I just went straight to my roots and went for the native ones to list off a few.
Oh yeah, no, I think it was one October night. I was in my front porch here, and I could have sworn I saw like a demon bat creature on like a light pole, and then I saw it fly away. I shit you not. I don't know if my eyes were playing tricks on me or what I saw was real, but I could have sworn it was real. But who knows?
I have seen some weird ass shit. I wouldn't doubt.
T-Rex lives more in human imagination and stories. Will teach other not to know the facts that makes more mythical than real. That is also a mythical creature.
And to be fair, dragons are completely based on different dinosaurs. So if you count dragons, you kind of have to count some dinosaurs too. So it's kind of an odd one.
Enjoy your breakfast, Yvette.
I'm craving for some pancakes.
Pancakes, flapjacks. You have heard them called flapjacks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, flapjacks. And it's too cold to draw.
Here's one to look up. Look up Deer Woman. Not the deer lady, because you don't want that crazy nut job over on Twitch. But look up Deer Woman in native mythology.
Okay. Dragons are real, but dragons are real though. I've seen them. They're lizards. I've just never seen one with wings and can fly. I've seen real dragons. I've seen a Komodo dragon. I've seen Chinese water monitor. Those are the cool lizards. The rhino iguanas are pretty cool. Have you guys seen rhino iguanas?
Oh man, a 6-foot black wolf. Wow. That's freaky.
Fenrir is one of my favorite mythical creatures. So is Cerberus.
Cool.
Cerberus, the three-headed dog.
Yep.
That's cool.
I saw a wolf the other day, actually. It was tracking a group of pronghorns.
Oh. Also, yesterday I was checking out. Can you believe it? For those who watched the Harry Potter films, it's been 20 years since a little over 20 years since the first one had came out. First Harry Potter film. Yeah, they have a thing on HBO Max. You can watch it. It's a little over an hour long. On the 20 years later from the films. See, I never did read the book, so I was impressed with the films.
I did a little bit here.
What's that? Well, that's the last one. Halatek?
Definitely
Halatek? No.
It's a lightning spirit that worked with the Thunderbirds.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, these names I just can't pronounce. I just can't pronounce these names. I don't know how to.
I'm native. I grew up studying the languages, and unless I'm really awake and well functioning, I can't pronounce them either.
And I can't. Antakarpitsi. I know that sounds wrong.
It is a shape-shifting ogre that shows up as a grasshopper and then causes trouble. Basically,
a grasshopper. Okay. One of my favorite Greek mythology creatures is called a hippocampus.
Yes, Jedi Doug, that is Fenrir.
Yeah, Fenrir. Yeah, I've heard of him. Yep, Norse mythology.
Wasn't in Egyptian lore the Anubis was a dog man?
Yes, he was the god
Which is
of
why
chaos.
I'm more into Bastet.
Bastet, yeah, the queen of the cats, basically.
The cat goddess.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
See,
Yeah,
I've always been
Bastet.
fascinated by Egyptian
Me
lore
too.
and their creatures. Yeah.
Me too.
And I love hieroglyph.
Good,
Any hieroglyphs
Yeah,
from
hieroglyph
any
as well.
doesn't have to be specifically Egyptian.
You have to bear in mind, part of why it's taken me as long to type these as I am is because I'm going through my database I have on the computer and verifying the spelling before I do it to you. It's bad enough that if I typo and script the spelling, I'm going to really make it miserable for you.
Well, this next one, Akayatapata, Akayapata, and I know that I'm trying to pronounce it right, but I just feel like it's wrong.
Celestial
Saya.
demon that's described as almost phoenix-like in appearance, except for its feathers are made out of flinted knives, which it throws at things and kills them.
Oh shit. Huh.
Atasha, what's that one?
Atasaya?
Atasaya.
Cannibal demon of Zuni people of Southwest United States.
What about the Genu?
Genu?
Oh.
Swallow it.
Yeah.
Genu, by the
hippocampus
way,
were created
is another
by-
one of the cannibal monsters. It comes in the same realm as stuff like Wendigo and Ashandi. And it is from, God, how do I pronounce them? 1 sec here. Let me spell out the tribe's name. I always feel bad if I mispronounce the tribe's name.
That's what I want to learn. Nordic mythology. Someone's snoring.
I don't hear anything.
Snortopupus. Hey, we love Snortopupus Cuber is awesome though.
This probably shows you guys how much of a mythology and history buff I really am.
Hippocampus is in the brain. It means seahorse and is
Yes.
where memories are stored.
Yes.
Thank you, Darius Munchausen.
But hippocampus was also created by Poseidon, the god of the ocean, the god of the sea.
Those last two, according to Canadian tribes, are basically their equivalent of Loch Ness, by the way.
You all might be thinking of a hippogriff. History buff. I love Nordic mythology, and it is my second favorite subject to study. My number one favorite subject for history in the World War II.
World War II is cool.
Very cool. Very cool. Oh my gosh, this next one, Eagle. You're killing me. You're killing me, Eagle.
That's the tribe. That's the tribe name that I was talking about for the other one. I wanted to make sure I got it right.
I can't even pronounce. I won't even try to pronounce.
Ogopondo and Selkie are basically versions of Loch Ness for Canadian tribes.
Get Mina.
Ponti is in Chickasaw mythology, basically their version of what would be the Tooth Fairy, except for he's a creature with lovely teeth and fangs who exchanges them for the baby teeth for the children.
Interesting.
Check out Creepy Little Book. Awesome.
That's his channel right there.
Awesome. Please
I
subscribe.
am a very strange woman.
No, you're fine.
He was talking about like an hour ago. He was talking about Antarctica and the Fallen Angels.
Ellipse and Minus says the Lorax.
And Poseidon had a son called Trident. Yes, he did. Yes.
Okay, Citizen33. Thank you for
Take
dropping
care.
in.
Good
Take
night.
care.
That
Good
last
night.
one I just put up, the Ure. That is actually Alaskan, and it is actually one of the myths behind the different versions of Bigfoot Sasquatch.
So a Yeti.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Man, I wish I
We
was
know.
ignored.
Well, that's the thing. Just because something is unseen and stays hidden doesn't mean they don't exist.
Like Megalodon.
Whereas in English, if you translated the Sioux version of Yeti, it would be basically tall man, but he is supposed to be a demon in the Badlands who would drag people into hell.
What do you want?
Thank you, Citizen33. May the force be with you too.
There's
Appreciate
another creature from mythology called Apophis. It's a giant worm-like thing that consumes things. It's freaky.
No worries. Raquel got you back. She
I got
you.
it.
Yep. No sweat it, Carol. And Chaos actually is a Greek mythology, though very different from Kratos from the God of War.
Very true.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not just that they took from each other. There's a lot of creatures and gods that are very similar or very close in Greek and Roman, besides the ones that were just taken from each other.
Mm-hmm.
Where they have either the same name or a similar name, and there are actually several things that are different between them.
Okay.
There are also over 300 Greek goddesses alone, not counting the gods.
Yeah, Boba Fett 3. I'm not really interested.
Boba Fett episode 3.
Boba Fett's not really my cup of tea, really. I mean, I like him, but he's not really my favorite character.
The Pit of Sarlacc would be a mythical creature, I guess, in the Star Wars universe.
By the way, that last one I listed is actually a female sea monster that preyed upon children in Inuit mythology.
Sounds like Scylla from the Sea of Monsters. Big gaping mouth in the sea.
The one that I like that's been brought up is called the Baba Yaga.
Yeah.
Like a witch.
Ares is the god of war. Yes.
Baba Yaga.
What do you know of the Baba Yaga?
She's a horrible woman that lives in the woods. By comparison, she makes witches seem really nice.
Wow. Okay.
Does she like run around or something? She hasn't got a broom. She's not actually a witch. Does she run around or something? I'm not sure.
Never know. I don't want to know.
And because you guys did talk about dragons so much, let me give you this one.
Did you say the Kwisatz Haderach? Oh no, that's a
Aztec, Inca, Toltec, Mayan, Olmec. Am I Quetzalcoatl? Would that it were so, Esther.
That last one is actually Cherokee.
You're gonna summon a demon with these names. Well,
my cultures are not demonic. First of all, second of all, yeah, the last one's
Wi-Fi
actually
Nation,
Cherokee.
Wi-Fi Nation, Wi-Fi Nation.
The last one I listed there is actually Cherokee, and it's actually a sea serpent that's supposed to be in the dragon family. Yeah. I'm a very odd woman.
Very not.
Oh. Keta Z Kola At Allah, says Darius. Damn it. Tongue twisters.
Me not. Stinker.
That's exactly what she was thinking. Says Debbie.
Step outside of the mythical creatures and delve into mythology in general, and there's symbolism to different animals interacting with you in the tribe, at least in mine. And if you see an eagle, of course, it has to do with being protected, taken care of, just like if they give you the feathers, it's a gift of honor from the Great Spirit. If an owl visits your window 3 days in a row, it is supposed to be an omen that you are destined to die within 30 days. Whoa. And a crow feather is a curse from the Great Spirit to tell you have failed him.
Okay, so you're okay if you only see that owl only one time. One time only.
Well, let's just say after the second time, that third night, I ain't going to the window. I'm staying. What's that scratching on the window property? Nothing. Tree branch. La 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 la.
That's the owl.
Read the owls. The owls.
And I have actually photographed what's known as a burrowing owl, which is actually a tiny daytime owl, which gets its homes by killing the prairie dogs, stealing their homes, and then using it to sneak up on the other ones that live near it.
Oh no!
I had an aunt that loved and adored owls. She was my aunt, Linda. Yeah, loved owls. Owls are not aliens. Watch for sign them owls.
Whereas if you go to another tribe, then
What? Ogre?
let me
No,
type
I'm
this
not
correctly
reading
here for you. This one's a pain to type.
I'm sorry, Mara. You okay, bud?
Is an owl god to a very specific tribe. Mm-hmm.
That's why there's so many totem poles are made out of. They often start with an eagle or an owl, right?
But eagles and owls have completely different ends of the spectrum on that.
Alright.
That is Choctaw. That one, and it's actually the owl god who is supposed to symbolize death. In other words, basically their version of the Grim Reaper. He comes to kill you and bring you to the next world. I am a weird nerd.
You're not.
It's okay. It's all right.
I'm a nerd too.
Oh.
With Greek mythology.
This is the stuff I'm very into. All mythology.
That's fine.
But,
I'm into
I love
mythology
this
too.
stuff. So have you actually been enjoying the little bits I've been giving?
Yes.
Yes.
Very interesting stuff. I like it.
Yay.
Yay.
I'm trying to think what other one I would. Inuit version of a hell dog that stalks you and takes you and skins and eats you.
Hellhound. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. trying to remember the name of one. It's to me the creepiest and most disturbing one because it actually targets pregnant women, but I can't remember the name of it right now for some reason.
Why does it target pregnant women? What did they do to anybody?
Basically, the creature is a goddess who found out she was infertile and so decided to start destroying women and children.
That's a very vindictive
psycho
creature.
Yeah.
That's a psycho creature.
Stop it.
No, it's just.
Where do goblins and fairies come in? Are they mythical creatures?
Yes. And this is to the Cree tribe, their equivalent of what pygmies are. Tiny little impish creatures that love to kill and cause chaos and mayhem.
Let's
I'm
not open a portal.
Let's open a portal.
No, not safe.
Hey, speaking of which, where is Pickle?
Can it be in your bedroom, Darius?
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, that's the
I'm
stuff.
not, there we go. Don't get any on you. Ghastly hauntings, I turn loose. Beetlejuice, 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 says Darius Montel.
Yes.
What, Carol? Carol, what do you got against tree houses? What is your vindictive?
Not inside.
Medicine.
Says Carol's Cookies in the chat.
Why are you against tree houses? Tree houses are cool.
Oh, she's against everything all the time. Come on back, Carol.
Them are fighting words, Carol. No goggles for you.
Ooh, no goggles.
No goggles for you. Dare you talk about tree houses? Tree houses are cool.
Hey. Hey.
What? Hey, how you doing?
That was a race of owl women who hunt. Okay, wow, women. Okay, never mind. I thought at first because she said owl people.
Oh wait.
There was an episode in Scooby Doo that kind of had owl people in there. It was about Indians too. Native Americans.
They probably took it and just altered it slightly.
I don't know. I don't remember. But
Is there anything we have left out?
Oh, I barely touched the surface, actually.
You very touched the surface. My gosh, did not know there was that many.
There are over 700 gods just in Greek mythology.
oh wow.
We have no idea. Mythology goes very, very deep.
All the gods, all the heavens, all the hells are within you.
That's right, Darius. Jedi Bill's to the list to the demonarium. Demonium. Type.
Click, 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 click.
Mm-hmm. I wonder how many water mythical creatures there can be.
Well, there's
Well, I mean, there's actually over 90 different myths of similar creatures and sea monsters to Nessie in different lakes and rivers around the world.
Scylla. Scylla is a Greek mythology monster from the sea.
There's a Mayan god for you, which protected pregnant
really?
women but killed everybody else senselessly.
Interesting. Let's see. Oh, excuse me.
You're excused.
Monsters.
Basically, tonight I'm giving you quick summations to get you interested to go research them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cetus, Scylla, and Charybdis. The Sirens, Kraken, Calypso, which Calypso and Circe are both human, but they're sorcerers. Whoa. Okay.
I always liked from Clash of Titans. I always liked Medusa as a villain.
Yeah, Medusa's a Gorgon.
A chick,
She's awesome.
a wicked chick that had snakes for hair and turned people into stone.
She would turn people to stone, and the only way to defeat
And there
her
were
was to cut off
many.
her head.
Mhm. Do also remember here with Medusa is she got the raw deal because she was one of 3 sisters, and her sisters were granted immortality, and she wasn't.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Yep, she got completely hosed.
Oh wow, Tony
And if
Nasser. You liked my cool. Thank you.
And if you actually research all the myths behind when she was killed and why, yeah, she got completely hosed. Medusa was a misunderstood creature.
Yeah.
She wasn't malicious. She was just
Yeah.
scary.
She had an affair with Poseidon, and Athena saw that she was flirting with Poseidon, because I think Athena had the hots for Poseidon at that time. She's the one that cursed Medusa, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, then she was killed in order to bring Pegasus to life too. You got to remember that.
Yeah, that's right.
So
I hate Ghostbusters 2016. It sucks. Get over it.
Every person with taste agrees with you.
Ellipse and mine is you're being silly.
Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I think you're just kidding around.
Okay.
I would hope so. Otherwise, we need to have somebody's head examined.
Yeah. Tell me about it. Tony Nasser liked the picture. That's cool. He liked my cover for my comic. That's cool. Thank you, Tony Nasser.
So then there is... If you like sirens.
Oh, I like sirens. They're cool.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to meet one.
Study that one. That's the
No, you don't.
Equivalent of it.
Sirens usually human and they kill them. They drown them. So yeah.
Hey, Jack's Law.
Yep. They sing a beautiful song. Sailors would always get attracted by them. They would lure them to their doom, basically. So yeah. They're not cool.
Whereas this creature here would just offer you care and help and support or food when you're starving, but would curse it and torture you with it.
Interesting.
So there's that. Yeah.
Why did you miss all the fun, Darius? How did you miss all the fun? Working or sleeping?
Or both.
I mean, if you were sleeping, hey, that's okay. I hear a TV set.
Nah, it's my sister's. Well, my mom's tablet actually.
Extasia is the worst one, though. If you really want to go into Zuni legend, because he actually literally, after abducting the girls, tried to trick them into eating soup made of children.
Oh, jeez.
Mythology's creepy in a lot of places. It really is.
Yeah.
What cool. I've got a really cool book that my aunt gave me called something Fables.
Hey, come on, guys, get.
By the way, you guys do remember where the name Two-Face came from, right? Before it was used in Batman, where it started?
Where did it come?
It's Sioux. It's a Sioux mythology. Two-Face is Sioux mythology from my culture. And it was also known as Sharp Elbows. He was a two-faced monster who enjoyed preying upon the native populations. He would disfigure, torture, and gruesomely mutilate people before he ate them.
Yes, Darius Munchausen. That is the book that I have. And it's pretty good condition, actually. But that is the one, yeah.
And part of why he was also known as Sharp Elbows,
excuse me,
is because if people looked into his face, they were supposed to turn to ice in fear, and then he'd use the elbows to shatter them to pieces.
Oh shit!
Nice.
That's okay. No worries.
Basco.
It's biology. Oh well.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Two-Face is one of the more creepy ones because, yeah, she's absolute. There's two separate lines depending on which Sioux line you go through, because it's through the Sioux and Omaha tribes. And some of them portray it as male, and some of them portray it as the adulterous woman who wants to seek harm to women who didn't have to struggle in romance like she did. So yeah, she's an interesting little psychopath.
Oh, you love the Apps Fables?
Never heard of them.
Yeah, the big one. I have a big book, and it's got that. It's that book, and it's got pictures in it to go along with the story.
Here is going to be my last one for tonight. And Ndam Kenowet, also known as the perverted merman, who was known in mythology as a voyeur similar to the satyr stuff, where he would intentionally hide in the riverbanks to watch the women bathing.
Ugh.
The scorpion and the frog comes from there. Oh, thank you, Eagle Rider. Thank you.
This is your little bit of a few of the characters in native mythology from multiple tribes of different kinds of cultures. Perverted merman sounds like a YouTube channel.
Are you, Carol? Are you asking for more creepier ones? I mean, I don't know.
I think she was saying he was a creeper for doing that.
Who was a creeper? Me?
No, the character I was just talking about, the perverted merman.
Oh, okay.
Jeez.
That's the fun part.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a few of the ones that I've taken note of over the years. But yeah, there's a lot more than that. I would suggest for a very cursory start to learn about the tribes to get a book called Through Indian Eyes, because it actually has a whole bunch of people who actually studied with a bunch of the tribes. So it's actually directly from the people there. Considering the fact that that's only true of a few tribes and lots of them don't have Asian DNA, yeah, there are natives here.
Wow.
The land bridge was real, but that's only some tribes. That's mostly Alaskan, a few in Canada, and Hawaii.
Wow.
Fact. There's no Asian DNA in the Lakota. None. From the few people in it that have ever had DNA studied, and the tribe itself has it, but the few members that have, there's been no traces of Asian DNA whatsoever.
Oh, wow.
So, again, Asia wants to say that we all came from there because there were some that came in the land bridge. Africa says we all came from there because the Blackfoot, Blackfeet, and a few of those tribes are actually African tribes that came here. Then there's several places in Europe where they try to claim stake to us because there's a few tribes that migrated and integrated long ago and stayed and became one with the tribes that were already here. But there's no proven migration for most of the middle of the country and North America tribes. There's no known migration in. Even if they did migrate in, they would be the first residents of this place and would actually be, by the definition of the term, still native.
Interesting. Hiya! Cold.
Yeah. Very.
I just touched my freaking foot with my fingers. God.
Which is also why, if you look at totem poles, only really occurred in Alaska and a few of the southern tribes, because those did come originally from Mongolian culture.
Oh, okay. There's a
They were not a Native American thing.
Get off
They
my
were-
head.
They were not a Native American thing. They were adapted by some of the tribes here who came across the migration tribes that did use it. Just like a lot of artworks portrayed of supposed dream catchers in Mongolia, that was never a thing in any culture in Asia until they took it from tribes they met here and came back with it.
Oh, wow.
Really?
Dream catchers actually originated in the middle of the country, and the first tribes recorded using it are Sheridan and Sioux.
Oh, wow. Wow.
So it's complex because there's a convocation of different cultures that have kind of become here. But again, look at Asia. You have everything from Russian is mostly Asian with a little European mixed in, the people that are there now. You've got Mongolian, Japanese, all the way through India and parts of the Middle East and stuff. You look at Asia, how diverse are the cultures and the beliefs? You see the same thing if you look at Europe. If you actually look past just all the white stereotypes and stuff and actually start comparing German, Nordic, Greek, and Scottish, and Celtic, and British and stuff, they're very different cultures. You see the same in Africa if you start looking at the tribes, especially if you start comparing the mythology and the culture of northern tribes and southern tribes, and then start looking at Egyptian and these classic African cultures. They vary massively from multi-theistic, single theistic, nature-based, God-based, all this. They vary so much, and every culture is that way. This is why when people kind of dismiss people as you're this, you're this, you're this, it's like, well, that's a massive scope you're looking at. And we're not the same.
Okay, Raquel. Cal said
Take
she'll
care,
be right back. She said she'll be right back.
Okay. The other thing, because I can take an example of that, where I was interviewing a friend on my channel a while back, and this woman came in the chat and started saying a lot of really bigoted stuff about natives to me and my friend. And when I called her out on it and told her to respect my culture, her answer was to tell me that I do respect your culture. I adopted a Mohawk boy. Well, first of all,
what?
Mohawk, the name Mohawk actually did come from a tribe. But here's the thing about that. Adopting a kid from a culture does not mean you respect them or you respect their culture, first of all. Second of all, Mohawks are a Northeast tribe that's multi-theistic. That was agrarian based. I am from a Plains tribe from the Midwest that was monotheistic and nomadic warrior based.
Nomadic, nice.
You may as well be comparing Scots and frickin' Germans.
Yep.
For as many similarities as you're gonna get.
That's what we have in our family.
So for her to sit there and say, I respect you because I adopted a kid from this culture, it's like, that's not my fucking culture.
Oh, jeez.
I just remember I laughed so hard because it was such a ridiculous statement. It was literally, all Indians are the same statement. It's like,
no. They have different beliefs just as much as anybody.
Yeah, and that's the thing is I can't stand it on either side when they just dismiss all of one area as being the same. Look at just the Mediterranean belt, this little area. Look at all the little countries in it. Everything from the Greek to the Italian to the stuff. Look how vast their cultures actually are.
Oh, yeah.
And that's a small swath. Now picture that across the globe. And do you think any of us are the same? Now, there are mythologies and stories and folklores that repeat in multiple religions and multiple cultures and stuff just through their own version. But it was humanity, these cultures trying to explain what they experienced from the area where they lived that was beyond their understanding at that time. It was people trying to express what they saw before them. And then, of course, just like telephone game, as it gets told through the ages, it got bigger and grander and bigger and grander. But that was mythology in a nutshell. And no, the cultures aren't the same. The cultures are never going to be the same.
Nope.
And I respect every culture. When people on the left do their colonialism, white privilege, stuff like that, I automatically dismiss them as bigots. When people on the right do things like saying things like opposing civilization and savage and civilized tribes and that, I dismiss them because it's the same thing. What was that?
What were you saying, Captain?
Reiterating that these people are automatically dismissed, Bill, as idiots. You're all idiots. You are dismissed. Get out of here. Pack your things and go.
That works for that. But yeah, it's the same ones that you talk about Africa.
Why not?
And they just say black is all the same. It's like, well, there's no migration known for when or if people from Haiti and Jamaica and stuff actually came from Africa or not. They don't know that for sure. There's theories, hypothesis, but there's no proven connection point. So assuming that black automatically means African is faulty. Anyways, B, even if you go to the African tribes, they vary vastly in color, physical characteristics, mythology, culture. Some more dark and some more sinister than others, just like every other group of mankind. And that's just how people are.
Hey, Bill.
Yeah.
Bill.
Yeah.
You know, Eagle Rider's got a point. You might think Poland's just full of Polish people, but no, there's many different types of Polish people. Indeed, in the north of Poland, Bill, you have your North Pole, and in the south of Poland, Bill, you have the South Pole. Come on now.
That was such a dad joke. Oh my god.
That was a complete dad joke. But I'll tell you why.
Touche, sir.
I've got right here the Dad Joke T-shirt champion rider.
Awesome.
It would probably Dad Joke champion, unbeaten, stuck it other parents.
Nice.
Yay.
You know, from a morbid curiosity point, I almost want to watch him go out onto a stream with George Gatsis because that's all he does is go on streams and tell puns and dad jokes. And I just want to see them go up head to head on that.
I'll tell you what. I've got so many puns. You can put me in a tower and say, "Cockney, let down your hair, for we will call you Rapunzel."
Rapunzel, let down your hair.
Hey, I was getting close to that feeling. That's why I cut it off. My hair is so thick, and the problem is it's this mix of like the really thick, almost like horsehair kind of coarse hair that the natives have, combined with Celtic curls. And it's really thick. So when my hair gets longer and longer, it gets impossible. I'm like brushing it 10 times a day, and it's matting if I breathe on it. And it's so thick. So I get annoyed when it starts getting so long, and I just cut it off.
Why are you groaning, Carol?
Groan. Carol, you're just jealous. That's what you are. You're a bit gel, darling, stuck down there in the chat while we're up here, Dr. Johns.
And she comes back with that's what she said.
What about the Holy Roman Emperor Charlemagne? What about him?
Charlemagne.
Yeah, Charlemagne. Yes. He's interesting.
You're a jelly.
The beginning of the Holy Roman Empire. Carolus Mungus, isn't it in Latin?
Charles
what type
the Great,
of what type of? I want to know what type of jelly is. I like jelly.
I know she's grape jelly. She's grape jelly. That's my favorite. I don't like strawberry jelly. Bleh. But marmalade's good too.
Green jelly.
Okay.
I have
what?
Yes, Carolus Magnus. Yeah, Charlemagne, Carolus Magnus, the Charles the Great. Yeah, he has several different names. Mother.
Confirmation errors.
You okay, Eagle?
A little research.
Yeah, I'm just trying to sort stuff here. So I haven't quit working while I was doing all this, mind you. Like I said I would, but I didn't manage to.
Yes. There's only one man that would dare give me the raspberry.
Yep.
Lone Star.
All right. You know I should play that. I should play that.
Lone Star.
You should.
Funny. She doesn't look Druish.
Druidia. 1, 2,
here
3,
we
4,
go.
5.
Here we go for Aaron, since you brought it up.
Not
if we jam it. Aha! You're right. Down scope. Down scope. Radar about to be jammed.
Sir,
What is it?
can I talk to you, please, sir?
Well,
I'm trying to hear, sir.
you don't need that, Private. We're right here. Now, what is it?
I'm trying to hear, sir.
Now, what is it?
I'm having trouble with the radar, sir.
What's wrong with it?
I've lost the bleeps, I've lost the sweeps, and I've lost the creeps.
The what? The what? And the what?
You know, the bleeps, the sweeps, And the creeps.
That's not all he's lost.
Sir, the radar, sir. It appears to be jammed.
Jammed. Raspberry. There's only one man who would dare give me the raspberry. Lone Star.
Classic, right?
Yes.
Definitely.
Oh,
Always.
Let's see. I'm back. Yay! Raquel is back. Woohoo!
Well, I'm hungry, so I went downstairs.
Cool.
That's okay. You just,
Who would
you
like
just
random
missed-
gym? Hmm?
Yeah. I would. I'm sorry your head hurts, Carol. I would lick that random shot oozing out of that computer.
I like the
Wow.
whole damn screen. Bah. Of course, depending on which jam it was. I'd be like, bah.
Well, he said it was raspberry, wasn't? Didn't he?
Yeah.
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 If it was
Yeah.
raspberry, hell yeah. If it's strawberry, ew, no.
I like
Hey,
strawberry.
strawberry's good. Strawberry
Mhm.
preserves.
Yeah. Well, when I was a kid, that's the only thing I ate. My parents gave me for lunch: peanut butter and strawberry jelly.
Ooh,
I
nice.
hate it so much. It's like, bleh. No, thank you.
Hey, thank you, Canadian Spider-Man.
Spidey.
Spider-Man.
What's up?
Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Yeah,
he can
it's true.
drink. Spoke. He can barely remember what he spoke. There goes Canadian Spider-Man.
That's a good one.
He can go around. He can go boots. He can apologise. He can be nice. There goes Canadian Spider-Man. Oh no, he's got it wrong. He has smashed the bong. There you go. Here's a smash. There goes Spider-Man.
Wow. Gosh. Cheers. I don't know what my dog is always barking at something that isn't even there.
Oh yeah. I know the feeling.
Literally, I could go check on it, and he's barking at something that's not there, right? Isn't that right, Brady?
Who knows? It could be a leaf blowing across your yard. Who knows?
You gotta go outside,
That's what our
Brady?
dogs bark at.
You gotta go outside? All right, Raquel, take over for a moment. I gotta let my doggy up.
All
my
right.
doggy got to go to the bathroom.
All right.
Bark at the ghost.
All right, hang on, I'm coming.
Bark at the ghost.
Squirrel. And I love you, squirrel. Yeah, I love it. Doug, he's like the best part of Up, I swear. I have just met you, and I love you, squirrel.
Okay.
I love it. You know, my grandpa's dog, her name was Sable. She was put down a few years ago, unfortunately, but she used to always love squirrels. My grandpa would say, "Get that squirrel, Sable. Get it. Get that squirrel." She'd run to the window and look for that squirrel. And it wasn't there. She'd sit there and bark. This big old, because I think she was half Australian Shepherd, I think. I'm not sure. Don't really know what kind of dog she was. But yeah, she would sit at the window. My grandpa would say, Sample, where's that squirrel? And she'd get up, she'd run to the window, plop her butt down, and look for the squirrel. So cool. So cute. She'd go absolutely crazy. What are you doing, kid? Yeah. What are you doing, kid? Are you cold? I know, Sweet Pea. I know. Yeah, I mean that.
Okay.
Dean Martin, Ken Lane, and Vincent Price. Wow. Vincent Price.
All right.
Oh, that's right. When he's on discount, it's Vincent half price.
What's playing in the background?
Probably my mom's tablet, probably.
Yeah.
I can possibly turn my mic on. Yeah, I can. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. My mic volume's down a little bit.
Does she have headphones that she can use?
Yeah. You can still hear it after I turn the mic down? Jeez. Yeah, so you need to turn that down a little bit, please. Well, I can hear it. Jeez. Put your headphones on or something.
Okay.
Jeez. Oh, guinea pigs. Cute. A's for horses, straws for cows. Just so you know.
Are they the same thing, though?
Okay.
Not
Dog
quite.
is back in. He went to the bathroom.
Oh.
Sometimes it's hard to get him to come back inside.
Oh yeah. We have a problem with that with our dogs. Our oldest P, he has
I call mine, and mine doesn't like to come when he calls.
Oh
I don't know
boy.
if he's deaf. I don't know if he's deaf or what.
It makes you wonder, huh?
For mine, it was a chore to get them to go outside and do their business.
Mm-hmm.
No, but they're easy to come in, but not the one that's telling you to go to the bathroom. No, of course not.
When I let out my dog, 3 of my cats went outside. I got one cat that's a total indoor cat. Does not like to go outside hardly at all.
Okay, that's where it's starting to really need fixed. Okay.
No, my cats have all been fixed.
No,
Well,
not talking to you.
Oh, okay.
I'm muttering to my work.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I gotcha.
I shed the blood of the Saxon men. I shed the blood of 4,000 Saxon men.
So,
Bark at the ghost. Yeah, I blew that. I blew my whistle too many times, and too many evil spirits are floating around my humble domicile right now. I'm loaded with spirits from beyond the grave over here. But hey, as long as they don't bug me or try to possess me, I'm fine with it. You know, I don't get in their way. I won't get in their way. They won't get in my way. Vice versa. You know?
Yep. Live and let live, or even live and let spirit live. Live and let not live.
Well, they're unbound spirits, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, spirit's got a spirit.
Do you believe, Aaron? Do you believe in earthbound spirits?
An earthbound spirit?
The ghosts. You believe in ghosts?
Yes, I've seen a couple in my lifetime.
Definitely have.
I've never seen a ghost.
I don't know if I would define them as ghosts because I don't necessarily believe they're deceased people or not, but I've definitely seen some shit.
I felt the presence. I've seen ghosts. I've felt them and I've seen them. Yes.
I've seen Daisy Ridley blow up three TIE fighters in one go.
Well, because she's a Mary Sue. Mary Sue, Mary Sue.
Woo!
Oh, Mary Sue.
Oh, Mary. Oh, nice one, Bill. Oh, Mary Sue.
My gosh, Charlie Chaplin, dude.
You have ghosts, 2 of them actually. What do they have names?
What?
Carol has ghosts. She's got 2 of them.
Really? You have 2 of them? Wow. That's kind of freaky.
But do you have Ghost in the Machine? Now that's a freaky concept. There were 2 ghosts in the machine. Yeah.
Deus ex machina. In Greek plays literally an old man winched down on some kind of contraption. Look, everyone, it's the Ghost in the Machine. Here to
There
solve
are ghosts. There are ghost machines, but I don't know if they're actual ghosts. Maybe they're eras. Maybe they're programs. I don't know. I'm trying to rid of Jill. Back. You fell asleep 3 hours ago, and now she's stopped. You've woken up.
Let's be fair, I wasn't ranting for 3 hours. I ranted a bit at the beginning, but most of it was just conversation.
5 minutes, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Most of it was just conversation.
Okay. Try this. Have you ever had a dream of a friend dying and then feeling a presence at your bed when you wake up?
Boy,
no. I've had that happen to me.
Wow.
Yeah. And no joke. I don't know if I mean, don't think I'm crazy or not, but
No
don't
judgment.
think I'm crazy.
No judgment.
But the presence that I felt was actually Christopher Lee. No joke. I felt a warm presence at the edge of my bed because I was laying down. I woken up, and I had a friend of mine who just recently passed away from cancer. Back in March. It'll probably be about a year, I think, in March that he passed. And I think it was just before my sister's birthday, which is about the 26th of February. It was so weird. It was so weird. And it was a man lying in a hospital bed, and he was dying in my dream. And I woke up, and I just felt this really weird, warm presence. And my mom has told me, don't quote me on this, but spirits are in tune with the universe. They know what's going on. I guess they can tell you, like, hey, someone important to you or someone you care about is going to die, is going to pass away. And I've had that happen to me several times in my lifetime. I actually predicted that my grandmother was going to die. My grandmother died of dementia. She died. I guess she passed away in her sleep, but something before. I think the night before she passed, something to me just did not feel right. The next morning, I woke up and found out that she had passed away. And I tell you, it is so weird because it's almost like I can actually feel like when death is near. It's really, really creepy and really weird for me. But I mean, it seemed like he was comforting me. Like he was telling me, yeah, your friend's gonna pass away. Because as you know, Christopher Lee, he died about 6 years ago. And he just almost like he was telling me, like, your friend is about to pass away. Prepare yourself and, buckle down for the worst. So it's kind of weird.
I think I've seen a ghost of one of my cats that passed last year.
Really?
The cats were outside, and I was trying to get some of them to come in, and I could have sworn I called to my cat Patch, and it was starting to come to me, and then as it got really close, it just disappeared, and it
just vanished.
There was no trace. It was like really weird. I've seen,
Yeah.
So I'm happy that my ghost cat still comes to visit me every once in a while.
I believe my mom has sense because my dad used to have a cat named Secretary. She was gray, and she passed away quite a few years ago at the age of 8. And my mom has actually even seen her and even can feel her presence because sometimes the room will grow cold. Sometimes my mom and dad's bedroom will grow cold for no reason. And I think she's there in that room. It's always possible. So I don't know. But yeah. Yeah.
Very cool.
And then for some reason before JJ passed away, I was having these dreams about because my grandfather, he has the same problem. He has diabetes as well. Of course, he's 80. I think he's 81, turning 82 in July of this year. And I kept seeing my grandfather in these dreams, and he was dying of either heart failure or he was dying of, like, I think kidney failure. It was either or of that. I don't really know.
Oh, no.
I think it was either heart failure, but it wasn't him, though. I think my grandmother was trying to tell me that it was JJ that was going to pass. So, and I told my mom about it, and she said, yeah, sometimes dreams like that don't really come clear. They just, there's almost like it's, the dreams were preparing me for the worst. I realize that now. It's really weird. Kind of like almost like my grandmother telling me, yeah, your friend's about to pass.
Well, people shouldn't be afraid of death, because death is so much a part of life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, amen.
Yeah.
Just celebrate the remembered past, the dearly departed, whether it
I
be
believe that your loved ones,
human or of our four-legged companions that we live with.
I believe your loved ones, they visit you in your dreams. They visit you,
Yeah.
They say hi. I had that happen with my grandmother just after she passed away. I kept having dreams almost every single night with her, almost. It was really weird because her and I weren't on good terms, unfortunately. She treated me horribly when I was a kid. And
I've had a few.
Yeah. She kept visiting me in my dreams after she died. It was almost like she was trying to apologize for how she treated me. So
I felt it, knew it when Granny had her stroke. She was in a town about an hour drive from where I was, and the moment she had her stroke, I started packing to leave the place I was at, go with meet my parents. I didn't know why. Because I knew I could feel something was wrong.
Yeah.
And same with my friend. When my friend died, when I was in Job Corps, I was in the northwest corner of Montana. She was in the Black Hills, and I knew when she died. But when my cousin got killed, and I do emphasize the way I said that years ago, for a long time after, everywhere I went, I kept seeing the same eagle following me around my car everywhere I went. So, but I could swear I could feel him with it.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, when I talk about I am very much spiritualist. I really do believe there's more that we don't understand. It doesn't mean the stuff is anti-science. It just means what we know as modern science doesn't understand a lot of the things that are outside of our scope of sight and understanding.
Yeah. I do believe people have the ability to see and communicate with the dead. They do. It's just they haven't learned it. They haven't been able. Some people can. There are people out there that are gifted and can do it, but there are also some people who can't, who cannot communicate and who cannot see the dead. They're not sensitive enough. So I mean, I believe in that. I do believe that we can communicate with the departed, but it just takes, I think you have to, either learn it or you have to, it's a gift passed down from, so. Just my opinion, of course.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Jeez.
You okay, Aaron?
Yeah.
That's good. Uh, 4 hours. Seems like 4 minutes, right, Captain Cotby? Yeah, all right.
It's been an interesting conversation tonight, for sure.
Yeah. Oh, we've had lemon in here. I mean, but I don't trust the little. When you do these StreamYards. I refer it as an eye in the sky, but that's a little I think what you never can trust what it says.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to process that. The way I was talking about kind of weirds me out sometimes, and I think about that. This is so weird. So weird. Like somebody sitting on your bed after you've waken up. After having a really bad dream, and you wake up and you're like, you feel somebody sitting next to you or sitting near you on a bed. It's like,
I've never experienced that.
I have. It's just it was just a weird experience. It really was. But I don't know. I don't know how to.
I have experienced some weird things living in this apartment. Like one time I made a sandwich and I put it in the fridge and it's like sandwich baggie. The sandwich disappeared. And nobody could explain where it went. And I searched and I searched and I searched, and there was no bag.
There's like nobody
there was no
else
evidence.
in the house.
There was
with
no
you?
trash evidence. There was no trash evidence. Like,
Whoa,
where on earth
that's
did that thing
freaky.
go? It's like, yeah.
So there's nobody in the house but you, right?
Yeah.
Wow, that's freaky, man.
Yeah, when things just disappear without a trace.
Yeah.
Oh, you got another friend there. I see you got a feline friend.
I got 2 of them actually.
You got
I'm trying
2
to
of
keep warm. I got both Mina and Issa in my lap right now.
Mine are currently outside in the cold. Because they went out. Because they went out. They went out when the dog went out, and they stayed out there. So.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. What are you saying, Carol? You've dreamed you dreamed your friends being alive, but at the same time knew they were dead and should be not be, and you tried to keep them. That's very sad.
Interesting. Sounds kind of like a visitation dream. Because I do believe that spirits will visit you in your dreams. You know, probably just to say hi or, you know, just tell them.
BBBs?
You know,
What are BBS?
BBS.
BB.
Probably them telling you that they're okay. Or, you know, say hi or how you doing, that sort of thing. I don't know.
You know anybody who's clairvoyant, like who can sense things from?
I knew you were going to say that.
Inanimate objects, or yeah, I want to know.
I don't
If
know.
we're on the subject.
My mom may be able to. I'm not sure. She has the ability like I do. I think she's a bit stronger than me in that aspect because she's probably been doing it a lot longer. I mean, she can sense. Sometimes she can sense like if there's a spirit in a house. How many? Like there's a house just a couple of ways down. It's a gray house. She said there's three entities. They're good. They're not bad. 2 elderly and 1 younger, probably she said I think 30, 40 years old. That's what she told me. That's what she sensed.
Yeah. Tell them that the 2 elderly was a man and a woman.
Yeah, well yeah, it is.
And the young one was a young male.
Yeah. That's what Mom said.
Wow. Very
Yeah, she's able to sense that. She's able to, you know.
What about you, Raquel? Anything? Do you know?
She's muted again, looks like.
Mm-hmm. What about you, Captain Meany? What do you know of the supernatural and clairvoyancy?
Voice can call overseas, I wonder.
What's that, Bill?
What can you tell me of being, anybody being clairvoyant or knowing stuff about supernatural things?
Supernatural?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing specific. I try and keep an open mind, but yeah, open mind. I'm a supernatural agnostic. I've got no clue.
Eps and minus, that does not surprise me.
Oh, bones.
That doesn't surprise me to the slightest. I mean, come on, you're dealing with the House of Mouse, and even though the guys behind it, they still have to conform.
No results found.
To their evil ruler, the ones above them, and their narrative. It was probably decent, but then they had to change it because, they have to bend their will to the white slavers or whatever they are, the evil mouse, evil cray-cray. So, more of the story is just don't watch. Don't watch. Close your wallet. Deny.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm not watching in the Boba Fett. I just heard that it's not that good, I think.
Well, Epsilon Minus opinions about it was disappointing.
Yeah, I'm not surprised in the very least at all.
The evil mouse is Mickey Mouse. Sith Lord now. I'm not following. Yeah. No. I remember loving Disney once. Now
Same.
I just despise Disney.
Fuck
I
Disney,
used
they're
to
Satan.
I used to love everything about Disney. Now
What?
now Disney is evil, 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 evil incarnate.
Not the cute little mouse.
Disney is the devil.
Oh no.
I don't think Nina Offlin says this. If Walt Disney was alive today, he would not stand for this shit that's gone on.
Oh no.
Yeah, and my family's related to him, by the way.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things I can't stand about Disney, but one of them, they're a bunch of deadbeats. They don't pay their bill. I mean, what the hell? They don't pay their bill, Bill.
They were gonna
all the authors. They just don't. They're a bunch of fucking deadbeats. That's all they are. Do you hear me, Disney? Bob Paycheck with your double entry tax keeping.
Yeah.
I know what you're doing over there with your receipt for a spoon. Anyway. Yeah, pay your bills, you deadbeats, Disney. Disney deadbeats. Boo.
They get a bailout and they
I know guys on the west side who can pay their bills quicker than those fucking deadbeats.
They still have all the money though, and they bought up all
a bunch of deadbeats.
All the powerhouse, all the powerhouse.
I'd like to see Pickle getting a refund out of Disney.
I
would pay to see that.
They know that they say no refund for you.
Yeah, no refund.
We gladly take your money. We gladly take your money.
Not Star Wars for you. That's what they are, aren't they? Star Wars Nazi. That is basically Disney. Not Star Wars for you. Bill, not Star Wars for you.
Yeah. No Star Wars. It's dead with all the other dying IPs that we've loved so much. The sad thing is, we never had a funeral for Star Wars. Hey, maybe we can get a collective of IP followers and have one giant memorial service for what was once good has now turned to utter shit. You remember Doctor Who was once good. Once. You remember Star Trek. It was once good once. You remember Star Wars. It was once good. You remember Marvel. It was once good. It will no longer be good anymore. Because all they can do is put out shit. Am I lying? I mean, all they put out is, That's right, Joe. That's right. Or Alan Foster Disney. I gotta turn that stupid pop off. Well, I don't know. Running out of conversation topics here.
Yep. According to Family Search, yeah. Walt Disney was my 8th cousin, according to Family Search. So, I mean, it's documented
Yeah.
truth right there. So,
But
I don't know.
how reliable is this information site that you go to? Reliable. I mean, what evidence do they really have? Proof do they
I mean,
have?
I've even looked at it.
Do they have documentation? Do they?
Yeah, I believe so. I believe so. Through my, I mean, I could do some more research if need be.
I don't know. I understand because those ones that you have to pay for, the reason why you have to pay for them because they have like a 99% guarantee that their stuff that they give, the information they give back to you is true. I mean, how much can you really trust a priest?
I can look through it. I mean,
I don't mean to burst your bubble, but I'd be kind of skeptical. I'd be
and I understand that.
extremely
I'm skeptical
skeptical.
too, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm skeptical about it myself because I don't know what to believe.
Yeah.
In a way.
Is there ads on that site? I mean, I just have
No,
to ask.
there's no ads or.
Oh.
What's so? What's the thing? What's going on?
Oh, she's researching her family tree and everything, and it's based on a free site. I just don't know how accurate or
It's not. I don't
truthful
think it's actually free because I mean, Mom and I both had to have credentials for it. So I mean, I don't really know. I mean, I can look into it. There's a lot of pictures of him too. A lot. Let's see. Who's this added? I wonder.
Quite right, Jill. Pay Alan Dean Foster, Disney, and all the other
Alan
writers.
Dean Foster.
Yep. They owe him money.
I don't recognize. Oh wow. Stories.
The one is he the one that wrote the Mary Poppins? Does he write Mary Poppins?
Excuse me. It's funny what Eagle Rider said about the immigration. This whole thing about definitely not people here, not from anywhere else, and then at the end, all they're from somewhere else, but they were here first. It is the latter. Everyone came from somewhere else. We all came from Africa, and therefore the first people in the Americas did come across the Bering Strait from Russia, or as you might know it, Asia. But it is indeed Russia, Mongolia. We're all one people, brothers and sisters. We're all one people. Genetics has proven it. No matter what your beliefs are, we're all one big tribe. So it doesn't matter too much what you are. You're all wankers to me. Although, you know, I might be a Slavic, Red Sea pedestrian wanker or whatever. And then you might be a, you know, Celtic, whatever. You know, could be Sioux or whatever. Bill could be a Viking Apache. Just, I don't know, lucky guess, Bill.
I don't know.
So I think, in a way, interesting. But yeah, I don't want to start arguing with Eagle Rider. You know, depending on how you phrase it, she's wrong, but she's right. there's no natives here because everyone came from somewhere else. But you could say, well, all right, we'll give it to the people that were here first. So there were First Nations, but no one started here. No one started here. Nobody. People came here. People came here first, but they came here. So, just saying. I was there. I'm aware of. I have an objective knowledge of all human history. Bill, you come from Africa.
Eagle Night Rider or Rosetta went to bed, huh?
Yeah.
But it's to phrase it, the first people here would have been the First Nations, and that is an indigenous people.
Yeah. See, I've been searching
And some
into
places get more
Charlemagne.
weight of people than others.
I've been searching into Charlemagne, and it says all Europeans.
See, Europeans. They're so because Eagle Rider's quite right. Within every continent, there's many different countries, many cultures, many ethnicities. I mean, like in England alone, especially in England, Saxons, Normans, Vikings, Jutes, Romans. I mean, what have the Romans ever done for us? The Beaker people coming over here with their fucking beakers. Well, we're quite happy just cupping our hands. You know what I mean? The Beaker people coming, the Saxons coming over here with their wattle and daub and their axes and their thatched roofs. Imagine that. The Normans coming, the fucking Romans coming over. You know what I mean? Just waves of people, isn't it? All adding to the rich texture, the fibre of the country.
Mary of Lombard. Huh.
The Lombards.
Yeah.
You say? Go on, you picked a good one there. The Lombards, that Proto-Germany. I don't know, somewhere between the Goths. You got me there. Wow.
I thought they were
between
Italian.
the Goths and the Visigoths. I'm going Proto-Germany, 6th century, $50.
You're gonna
Final
have
answer.
You're gonna have to teach me this stuff because I've been trying
But
to
that's
look
the whole
it up.
thing, because we can, these days we might go white people this, black people that, or whatever. But then, 1,000 years ago, in 1066 in England, your whole life depended on whether you're a Saxon or a Norman. And now it doesn't matter. So in 500 years from now, it won't matter if you're black and white, but we might be obsessed with something else, like how big your ears are, or whether you've got an innie or outie belly button. So much of it is culture. I don't know. That's why I'm just glad I'm a mutt. I've got more than one, set of ancestry. So I'm glad to be a mix, because then it's complicated already. But yeah, the Lombards, you got me. Who the fuck are the Lombards? You got your Goths, your Visigoths, the Vandals, because they were different tribes. So to be honest, I'm trying to learn it myself. Which ones sacked Rome? Which ones worked for Rome? Which ones were in Proto-Germany? Which ones interacted with the bloody Romans, Bill? I don't know. Do you? Do you know your Goths from your Visigoths, from your Ostrogoths, from your Vandals? Your Vandals, Bill, let alone your Lombards. The fucking Lombards, Bill, coming over here with their bloody big helmets and their axes and their massive war horses, Bill. The fucking Lombards coming over here with their broadswords and their basic jewellery and their road system. The fucking Lombards, Bill. Do you know what I mean? I've had it up to here with the fucking Lombards.
What do you got? Broadsword. Broadswords are better than the little thin swords,
I like
right?
claymores. They're cool.
Yeah, claymores.
Two-handed swords.
What, Adela? Put me out of my misery. Who the fuck are the Lombards? You must tell me.
I thought they were Italian. I don't know.
Bill, who are the Lombards? Raquel, someone help me.
The Lombards. I'm at a loss.
I'm looking up. It's a question. I can't have a historical question and I'll go unanswered with my reputation.
Oh. Hey, Courtney.
Hello.
Courtney is back in the chat.
Courtney, love. You know about the Lombards?
They were Germanic. Okay, that's interesting. Byzantine. Dude, This stuff is so friggin' Pelagius II. Look, it's
There, he entered
so. Wait a
hole.
minute. So you mean Italy was actually invaded by the Germans? No way. Interesting.
One time period.
Where the frick do we come from? Damn. We might as well all come from Mars. Who knows? or somewhere, I don't know.
We don't know it.
I'm kidding about the Mars thing. I'm just saying.
There's that. Where was that one novel? Men are for something and.
Oh, Eagle Rider went to
Here we
Kyle's
go.
channel.
Huh?
A Germanic people, the Lombards, who ruled most of the Italian peninsula from 568 to 774.
Whoa.
Imagine
Dude.
that whole millennium and 2 years to spare before the American Revolution.
Wow.
The Lombards.
Dude.
Bill, the
my brain
Lombards
hurts.
descended from a small tribe called the Winili. The Winili.
The Vanilli?
The Winili. The Winnie Vanilli. The Winili, who dwelt in southern Scandinavia. Before
Scandinavia?
Wow. So from Scandinavia to Italy, the Lombards.
Byzantines? What the frig? Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Courtney. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Oh, their legacy is also apparent in the
It's
name
been a
of
long road, but it's also been a short road.
thanks for asking, Bill, of Lombardy in northern Italy. There you go, Lombardy in northern Italy, a testament to the history of the. Cheers to the Lombards, a great bunch of lads and lasses. Lombards were the Lombards, were a Scandinavian genetic family from the town of northern Germany, from a little place called Winnerly. Now we're going to go to Italy. Do do ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da.
Oh, cold. The cats must have came back in. The front door is open because it got colder.
Wait, Bill, were there other tribes, you may ask? Yes.
I gotta go
the
close the front
Lombards
door.
were joined, Bill, by numerous Saxons, Heralds, Gepids, Bulgars, Thuringians, and Ostrogoth. Wow.
I'll be back. I have to go close the front door.
And look, linking it together.
Or people are just gonna walk in my apartment and take everything.
Walking. In 774, the kingdom was conquered by the Frankish king Charlemagne. Dun, dun, dun. And integrated into the Frankish Empire. Wow. Goodbye, Lombards. Hello, Franks. It was like the Brady Bunch, wasn't it? Here's a story of a bunch of Lombards who had a very nice kingdom. And then along comes a guy called Charlemagne, and they made a greater Holy Roman Empire. The Charlemagne bunch, and that's when we became the Frankish bunch. Boo 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 boo, featuring Alice as Pepin. Bow, bow. Normans, were the Normans, will build a castle on your land. Now, Bill, sing along if you know the words.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to snort like that, but that was
Exactly.
funny.
Like Charlemagne himself.
Mhm.
Come on, Bill, it's your 600 subscriber. I'm doing all the work over here. Oi, Bill, chuck out some funnies, will ya? Subscribe to me, Captain Cockney Spock, for more laughter, merriment, and pop
I'm already
deconstruction.
subscribed to you, Captain Spike.
Lombards. We're the Lombards. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We'll do a special on it tomorrow. Come on, Bill.
Uh-oh, food.
Bill, are you there?
Yeah, I think he's
All right, I'm back now. I had to get the cats in. So they come in. Gonna have my door just opened. Somebody might come and take something from the other room. They could help themselves to a free TV and maybe some furniture. Yeah, I wouldn't want that. All right, 30 minutes to get to 5. Or a little under 30 minutes to get to 5 hours.
Oh, it's so cold.
Oh, your blanket looks warm. Like
There you go. See, Jill's correct. Captain Cockney was there. He crossed the Bering Strait. Yep, I took a census. I checked. It's like, yep, all right. North America's empty. In you go, lads. Go on. Get stuck in. All right, in you come. Come on. We'll call you First Nations. All right, in you come. There you go. Get settled in.
how are you holding up there, Captain Cockney? You did a
Well,
long 12 hours yesterday.
I'd say. Well, I feel like I'm the Lombards, Bill, and you're Charlemagne, and I've been absorbed into your greater Frankish empire. That's how I feel, Bill.
Why do you feel like that?
Because you got 600 subscribers. You're like Charlemagne. I bet he had 600 subscribers.
You can get to 600.
I bet the Lombards, they were like me. They were stuck under 350. I'm like the Lombards of YouTube, aren't I?
It takes time, brother. It takes time.
That's exactly what Charlemagne said. He said the Holy Roman Empire wasn't built in a day, old son.
No, seriously.
No, I know. I'm not kidding. That's why he said, I'm going to get crowned on Christmas Day. Come on. Come on. Holy Roman Empire. He said, to be frank. Ha! Hey, Bill, to be frank. King of the Franks, Bill. To be frank. Can I be frank with you? He said, Bill.
Yeah, you can be frank. Yes.
King of the Franks.
Yes. You can,
he said, Bill,
frank.
call me Charlemagne.
Charlemagne?
Charlemagne. I'll be your Charlemagne guy. Yeah. So
Singing
you're Charlemagne.
John
I'm the Lombards, getting absorbed into your greater Frankish empire. Your Holy Roman Soup Jedi Bill Empire.
Oh, maybe it's a Jedi Academy. Maybe you want to join the Jedi Academy. Man.
There you go, Jedi Academy, Charlemagne, same thing. Billamain. They called him Billamain. Miss Mungus. King of the Bills. I guess that makes Darius Barbarossa. And I guess Jill must be Boudica. Cardinal Sin, he can be the Pope. It all works, Bill. Think it through.
You have 330 subscribers, brother. You're on your way.
For the 10th time this week, I've got 330. You watch it go down.
Got 330.
330, 328, 329, 330, 328, 329, 330. Go to bed, wake up. 328, 329, work hard. 330, go to bed, wake up. 328. It's all right. I'm used to it, Bill. Doesn't matter. That's what they keep. No one cares about the numbers, Cockney. Oh, look, Bill's having a big celebration going on about how he's got 600. No, you deserve it, mate.
No, I wasn't even gonna do a celebration, but somebody suggested to me that I should do a celebration.
You should.
I was actually gonna hold the truth. Hold no hard balls. I was gonna hold off till I get to 666. Why? Because it's the number of the beast. Because you have to believe in heaven and hell, and I believe heaven and hell is right here on earth. Heaven and hell is a reality you can live right here on earth. You can choose to live in hell, or you can choose to live in heaven. And I walk in heaven.
Nice.
How do you like them apples?
Bill with the phrasing. Boo. Mic drop. That's why he's at 600, folks, and we're not. Huh?
Well, no, it takes work. Man, dude. My dude.
It's good. It's good to be the king, isn't it? Good to be the king.
It takes time. It's almost 2 years to get to this number. And I didn't do it on my own. I really didn't. I didn't get here on my own. I got here because people were nice to hit that subscribe button.
I've already subscribed.
So,
Holy Schmidt.
you think I should? Hey, Rapid Slug out. She's 666. It's just a number. Holy Spirit. Holy Schmidt beep's still here. That's right.
Oh, excuse me.
Hey, Dave G Sound. How you doing, Dave G Sound? Wow. Boudica says she's beautiful but tragic. Thanks for making me learn history, Captain Malakos.
It is a tragic story, but it really goes to show that the entire Roman Empire underestimated the power of an angry woman. She was really pissed off. She went on a motherfucking killing spree that to this day is embedded in the groundwork of London. So thick was the layer of soot and blood and guts from the vengeance that was Boudica. Colchester, Verulamium, and then Londinium itself, and a killing spree across England, Bill.
Oh.
She blooded the nose of the Romans, Bill. She gave them
Yeah.
what for? She smashed them to pieces. She destroyed them all, her and her tribe. She was pissed off, Bill. She wasn't taking any shit from the Romans.
Governments fall and rise.
Colchester, Verulamium, at the time, the actual capital of the entire country of England, later known as St Albans, after the first saint of England. But that's another story for another time, Bill. And then London itself, Londinium.
Londinium? That's what they used to call it?
Londinium.
Oh.
She waded in their gore, Bill.
When? No.
She was like the comic book character Slain, like a
Do
warp spasm had gone. I wasn't there, Bill, but that's what I heard. She smashed the place up, Bill. She didn't give a fuck.
Well,
Oh.
she sounds hostile.
See ya. Later, Dave G Sound.
See, that's part of the DNA of the UK, which in turn becomes part of the DNA of America. It's all interlinked, guys. Interlinked.
Wow.
Yeah, one civilization comes from another. The foundations came from somewhere else.
Yep.
Poor coworker.
Milton Knowles, the insane Witch King, says, farts, farts.
Farts and farts. Hey,
Hey, Milton.
Milton.
He's raising the dialogue up a notch, isn't he? Hey.
Say that again. Say fart again.
Farts and
Fart,
farts.
farts and farts.
Terence and Philip. Terence, I farted. Oh, Philip, you farted. You get a fart. You get a fart. No, you get a fart.
Well, I fart every, I think we all fart every once in a while.
How dare you?
Sometimes somebody farts. Sometimes we fart like constantly. It's always good to let hot air out. Sometimes the hot air just needs to get out. The trick is to blame it on somebody else. It wasn't me. It was the dog. It wasn't me. It was Jeffrey. It was Jeffrey.
Dog.
I hope it's a fart.
And when it's really loud, you play. He said, "Who stepped on a dog?" Hey, Snow Dove Music and Entertainment. What's going on, my brother Warrior?
Wow.
Good to see you.
Playing the cats.
No dub, is that true?
Get out of Pima County jail, Bill. What? Where did I go to the Pima County jail? Is this news to me?
Oh, and by the way, Jill, thanks for helping me or making me learn math. And I still have questions that I need to get back to you on. But anyway, not now.
Hate math.
The older I get, the more I
blame the cats.
Don't get all of it.
You're up late or early. We were up late. Well, you'd be up early. You'd be up early. No, this time it'd be quite early for you, my friend. Just got out. Had a warrant. Oh no.
Unpaid fines, that's the worst. It's going to cost the state more to give you all that hassle. They could have just waited for the money. That is so. I disagree. They shouldn't have done that. Silly system.
Well, I hope I don't have one. I got a ticket once for jaywalking. I was just trying to get to the bus on time.
But getting a ticket for not paying a ticket, then getting a slammer for not paying.
I didn't have the money. I didn't have the money to take care of it. And I mean, they did put a crosswalk there after the fact.
So temporally, you hadn't done anything wrong.
No. Where I crossed, it was like 1 year, and then months later, they went and made a crosswalk right at that same place where I jaywalked. Swear to God, I was just trying to get the bus, so, we're all innocent, but, the system's broken, corrupt,
Fuck system.
They do. That's, I wouldn't put it past them. That's the world we live in today, right? That is the world we're living in. They punish the poor.
Yep.
Haven't you ever heard one of my favorite rock band's favorite songs? They're trying to build a system. They're trying to build a prison for you and me to live in. For you and me to live in. They're trying to build a prison. They're trying to build a prison for you and me to live in.
Oh yeah.
System of a Down.
Wow. I think I heard that a long time ago. A long time.
Great. They're trying to build
Richard knowledge, yes, Jill. Information exchange, yep. Let's make that happen. Brilliant.
They're trying to build a prison. They're trying to build a prison for you and me to live in. For you and me to live in.
Yeah, I got pulled over for walking. I didn't get a ticket, but I did get pulled over while jogging.
You got it. Milton said he got a ticket for jaywalking. I mean,
I was.
Literally, I just walked across the street, and because
it's not illegal.
I walked desperately trying to get to the bus, I got a freaking ticket. and I don't have transportation. I was, didn't take care, so I didn't take care of it. So.
But if the vice president or the prime minister want to smoke a reefer, it's all right when they do it.
Oh well.
I'm never letting that go. Never. Well, at least they gave Clinton a hard time. Now no one cares. Just hypocrisy. Don't care.
Yeah. Man, I wouldn't want to be. Sorry that you had to go there, man. That actually really sucks. Truly, brother. Truly. I wouldn't want to go to any holding cell.
Yeah.
Man's just not meant to be in cages. But some actually do need to be locked up. What was that? Austin Powers. I asked a friend, could you join the D&D game? And they said no.
Boo.
That's
Quite right,
Bill.
Clinton lied. He failed. But that's the
We'll
thing.
never
Cameron
live that down.
So did Jacinda Ardern. They're like, I inhaled, and if you inhale, you're going to get arrested, and you're going to get your life fucked up. But we inhaled. We don't care. La 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 la. I'm in office. I'll do what I like.
I would have said I inhaled that. Yes, I did.
Damn hypocrites! Damn hypocrites! Yeah.
What?
By Cypress Hill. Tell Bill Clinton to go and inhale.
What Clinton? What Satan? What's Stan? Hey, Stan?
What Clinton?
What stain? The stain on his character. The stain on the dress.
Yeah, stays there forever. Kind of like when you do things stupid on the internet. Can never take back that photo.
Spark.
Or my movie break. Star of a movie. Don't recommend them. Yes, Rabbit Slug, I need glasses. I'm only human. I'm not dead. I'm only half dead. I'm not dead, it said. 10 minutes till 5 hours. We might have to do a short one tonight. Last night was long.
Only 24 hours?
Yeah. No, I think I'll think, because I got stuff to do. I got chores to do. You know, chores around the house.
Suck. They suck.
It sucks.
Yeah, well. I gotta get
Especially when
things
it's cold.
clean.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Has to
Yeah,
get done
especially
though.
when you gotta get things cleaned around the house. Like my poor turtle needs a new clean tank. I have to clean the tank again.
Red-eared sliders.
Yeah. I've had my red ear slider since 2010.
You have one? Whoa, cool.
Yeah.
What'd you name him?
His name's Edgar.
Oh, you didn't name the one of the turtles? Oh,
Edgar the turtle. Yeah, Edgar the
oh,
turtle.
that's a cool name, though. That's a cool name. I like that name.
J. Edgar Hoover.
He's got on one of his foots it is missing. Like it got bit off by another turtle or something. So he's only got 3 feet, and one's got a stub. It's basically a stub, but he still swims around and gets around with everything.
That's cool.
No problem.
So you rescued him.
Yeah. He's a cool turtle. I like him. He's never really bitten me. He's tried. I don't.
That's good.
You know. Sometimes I've had to brush his shell because there was algae on it. They don't like that, and it's not recommended that you do that. You're supposed to let his shell come off naturally. You know. But hey, mine's thrived. I've kept it alive for 11 years now.
Wow.
So I know. I did have a female, but I did have a female. The female got too big.
Oh,
You know, because the females get bigger than the males.
Okay.
It was literally the size of my laptop.
Whoa.
Yeah, it got that big. And I was able to find a home for it.
That's cool.
I had to get rid of it because she was being ferocious to Edgar. She bit his neck and his neck was bleeding. So I had to get rid of her. I had to get rid of the gal. And I found a home. Oh, she will live in a good turtle, red ear slider life.
Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power.
Yeah.
Turtle power.
You know what made me want a turtle is that once on the roadside somebody was selling me these baby red ear sliders. You know, that was really tiny.
Aww.
I wasn't able to keep them alive, fortunately.
Oh no.
So when I got one from the store, from one of the pet stores, I kept it alive. Done quite a good job. I mean, they can live a long time. Turtles
Yeah, they can. They can live
Uh-oh.
a very long time.
Ritters, yeah. I would like to get a pond for it or make it a pond for him.
Yeah.
Just don't have the room here. He's got
Yeah.
poor little guy's got a small little habitat home that I have, aquarium home.
Aww.
I have him. He's in a 40-gallon. You know, he should. By all means, he should be in about a 75 to 90-gallon.
Mm-hmm.
Be
Yeah.
really happy, but you know.
Quoth the
There's a lot-
raven, nevermore.
Yeah. Edgar Allan Poe, yeah. Jill's here, yes. Nevermore, nevermore. Mm-hmm.
Say it, Spock.
Say it, Spock. Yeah. Alright.
Quoth the raven, nevermore.
Nevermore. Nevermore. Yep.
No. No, what?
Oh, there goes the dog
That was
barking at
cool.
the ghost again.
Once upon a midnight's dreary, while I pondered, weak and weary,
No nukes?
over many quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping bell, as of someone gravely, gently rapping to the break of, rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. "Only this and nothing more." What?
No.
That's a
No,
song.
it's a poem. It's a poem.
Yeah. It's a poem, my dude.
A blacksmith?
Bloody raven, what?
Awesome
Okay.
Power, you think a good
Yeah.
name of blacksmith? I'm making a list for them. I'm going to give you my
Pallid
gonna-
bust of Palace, what?
Oh. You're not here. You should be going back to sleep. Instead, you're listening to Captain Cockney's recite poetry. Well, at least it's good. It's It's poetry. It ain't Vulgan poetry.
Austin Powers, is that me? A good name for a blacksmith. Sure. How about Smith? There you go. Smith the blacksmith. How about that?
That's a good one. Ooh, the Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. I love that song from Iron Maiden.
There you go, Raquel. There's one for you. Are you with us, Raquel?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
What's a Typhling?
No, Milton had a message for you.
Superchango, can you think of a cool blacksmith name as well? It's a what?
Typhling.
Typhling.
Tiefling? Typhling.
What's that?
A cool blacksmith name. Let me think.
Bazazar.
Adela.
Bazazar.
Abella.
I know one. Zaxius. That sounds like a blacksmith.
I'm sticking with Smith.
No, blacksmith. I don't know.
Blacksmith.
Anybody. Forge the sword.
I know, Jack Smith. Jack Smith.
Hashtag Forge.
Smith. Jack Smith.
How about Blackstone Forge?
Played by Jack Black. How about Jacqueline Smith? Jack Smith. He's got a sister called Jacqueline Smith. Jack Smith the blacksmith and his sister Jacqueline.
A good name for a blacksmith. I'm not really good at coming up with names, though.
There we go.
I'm trying to think of all the names of the blacksmiths in Skyrim. Try to draw some inspiration from that. A Nordic guy, maybe.
All right, folks. We're at 5 hours.
Goodness.
I think that's quite a bit. It's a good show.
Captain's is funny. I like Captain Spock. He makes me laugh.
No. I was. It came up with it's a hashtag. Forge the sword.
Okay. Forge the sword. Almost looked like for a minute there. It said it looked like forget the sword, but I'm like, oh wait a minute, it's spelled. I'm spelling it wrong and I'm looking at it wrong.
I think it's right.
Sword is spelled wrong, but hey, it's okay. It happens. We're only human. We make mistakes all the time. Nah, it's okay. You don't have to be correct all the time. Sometimes I mess up and spell stuff wrong.
I misplaced it. Oh well.
I even forgot to spell broccoli once. I'm a really good speller. I'm like, seriously?
Oh, we can go on and on. Yes, sure, of course we can keep it going.
No. I mean, if you want to end the stream, that's fine. But I'm just talking about
stuff to do, Bill. I mean,
I'm just talking about like.
Well, that's what I'm
stuff
thinking.
wrong.
You can always continue it later. You know what I know?
Yeah, we'll be here. I mean,
Shifty, funny. Shifty gives him. Forge the saw road.
Now.
Spotted dead.
What were you saying, Captain?
Are you throwing in the towel, Bill? At 4 hours, are you continuing? No, 5. You've done 5 hours already. It's nothing to you, is it? Nothing.
No, I could keep going, but
how many hours? 3, 4?
I could go 5 more, but I don't want to right now because I got things to do, my man.
People to see. Lombards to
There
research.
could be there'll be other streams. Don't worry. The other long streams.
Hey, that Bruce Lombardo of Dick's Division, he might actually be a Lombard. He might be descended from a Lombard. You should ask him. He's literally a Lombardo.
Oh. Hiya.
And he does paint little knights. So now you think
I don't
about
know.
it.
Does anybody want to convince me to keep going? Other than you,
It's up-
Captain?
It's up to you, Bill.
It's up to you, Bill.
I mean, that's not up to me or anybody else.
Yep.
Nah, I think we're good at 5.
Yeah. Always leave
Alright.
wanting more, Bill.
All right. Thank
That's
you, everybody, for being here. Thank you, Milton. Thank you, Shiftygism. Thank you, Robert Zageldi. Thank you, Anti-Derivative Jill. Thank you, Carol Cookies. Captain Cockney,
Thank you.
Elephant, Snow.
Thank you.
So many others.
And Eagle Rider, if you're out there, thank you.
Someone else, Roddy.
Hajime.
Yeah. So don't have a good day. Have a great day, or at least try. Until next time. Later, folks.
Later.
Later.